So, here we are back at the PSK. It is Monday. Is it? It looks like it's daytime. So, I should be able to just stop the stream on there so it doesn't use all my bandwidth up. So it's not like running on YouTube and on the downstream. So we can go out and there's some stuff I want to do out there. There is, if I load the guide up, there is some stuff that I have on the interior. I have learned a little, like in the break. I did a bit of experimentation and I found out I was reading the wrong numbers and stuff. So I've got these both attached now. That's honestly all I did. The seats are both attached in the back. There is other stuff. Now the car is very cold. One of the strange quirks of this game, it doesn't actually seem to realise it's inside. So it will eventually heat up, but it's just very odd that way. Now, we do have the nice GT seat here. That's going to be our driver's seat. I mean, I might just have, like, mismatched seats if I can get GT or whatever. I think the seat over here, that is also kind of a bucket. Not a GT bucket, but a bucket. And that is also the driver's seat. If that was a passenger seat, it wouldn't have been perfect, but it would have been a nice combo. As it stands, yeah, there are the seats that are alternate driver's seats, which we don't really need. The only one I would realistically keep is the other bucket seat, but we have a GT bucket. I just don't see a need for the other ones. Anyway, this is a passenger, so I'll be keeping it because of that. Like, that's the only passenger seat we have out of the lot. And the tools. So, as the little guide says on my on the corner of my second display, we have with a pedal box and stuff. The pedal box isn't showing for some bizarre reason. It isn't like tightening. It tightened other stuff. I think that might need something to like bolt into, for lack of a better term, because it doesn't seem to go anywhere at the moment. So if we could do that, that would be sorted. Also, it says hand tighten the shifter, I think, with your hand, and like, I don't seem to be able to do that. There is also the doors as well. These need all bolting down because they are not bolted down. So if we go, just double check this. There is column shroud left, column shroud right, all that stuff. Handbrake. Handbrake goes in with this lot. Shifter manual or auto. Screw in with hand by scrolling up. So it just displays the no sign there. I can, as I say, I do want to go out while it's still somewhat light and do some stuff, but go visit the apartment because we've been using this PSK as our garage. And that means we haven't been out in the real open world for a while. So, for this, because the guide doesn't seem to display a size, I'm going to have to just play around with the different ones here until I find something that works. I did this a fair bit on my summer car when I was messing around with that game, so same concept. It looks like there is just one screw here, one bolt, or however you decide to call it. I can actually move this if I go off tool mode. Like, that's a better positioning. Then we can just like fly through them. There we go. Oh, found it pretty early, actually. As I say, I think this might need to actually bolt into something on the other side. You know what? I've had an idea. I want to attach the doors first, but if we could raise it up on top of here, then we can get under the car and do all kinds of stuff. Or actually the tables. We can use these tables. That looks like the perfect place to suspend a car. But we will have to mount the doors so they don't fall off. We could do it with a tail light as well. And before I do the doors, I kind of want to get the seats in because they're displaying on here. There's so much I got to do. And as I say, I do want to go out before we have finished the car or anything. Just, I want to explore. So, the seat actually seems to match that door card. The driver's seat doesn't really match anything, but as I say, it's a GT seat, so I want to keep it for that, because the GT stuff is like the best stuff in most cases. Oh, the driver's seat is on that side. I'm confusing the sides. Being English, I guess. Anyway. So, does it say with a seat? We've got passenger seats. So there's 10 times 3 and 8 by 1. Oh wait, is that for size? Okay, yeah. So we size 10 times 3. I think these and the spanners are basically the same thing, if I'm not wrong. But they have different sides at times. I mean, maybe it screws them in, but it's like, it doesn't seem to be visually showing. That's the issue I have. I don't think it'll let me sleep on there. No. There was a mod and it did allow it for a few cars. Maybe I need the wrench. Maybe that's the difference. Spanner, wrench, however you call it. So we need a 10. Like maybe it kind of shows at that size, but it doesn't do anything. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so this is working. It's a little odd how it does this. I could try it on the front as well, because there is ways to mount that down, and there we go. So it's just under here somewhere. I mean, in reality, I feel maybe it would actually. Sometimes I reach in weird places with PC screws and whatever to get them in, and you can't even see the screw you're entering, but screw you're adding. But still. Okay, so I feel like I've missed a screw here. I've missed a screw. Fatigue is pretty bad actually, so I think I'll have to sleep before I go out. I can apparently enter driving mode, I think, but there's no seat for that. I feel sure I am missing, though, what I'm looking for here. Like, there is a screw somewhere buried. Unless it says 3 of them. 10 times 3. Oh, 8 by... I think I need a different one. The passenger seat is the same, though. So I can use the same screwdriver here. If I can find where I put it. Yeah, it's that GT seat. That lovely GT seat. Hopefully before the fatigue really sets in, I can at least get the seats down. Hello, everyone. Hello, Elena. I have got the perfect garage here. I will show it in a moment. This is the garage, which is totally not a store. This is where I am doing all my car work. You can sleep in the back of this car, so that's why I've got this one here. It acts as a bed. And there's our winter clothing just sitting there. So yeah, this is where we build our car. It is the most perfect garage that ever was. We've got all our tools and stuff. I'm not so sure how they think of me doing this at the store. They're probably fine with it. We need to bolt down the seats. Not seats, the door and the seats. We need to do other screws as well. The seats use 2 different screw types, which is confusing. There we go. So that's 2 of them. Somehow we got like 2 matched pieces of the rear seat, which is nice. Because you just get them in random boxes. It was like gambling, basically, with the parts you get. I don't know if they're showing. If the boxes have gone now. Yeah, the one with the garage. You see, in this game, there's a lot of, like, cold, and this store is, like, heated, and there's easily enough space to fit a car in. So there is logic behind the madness. It's like, there is actually a logical decision behind the madness. I may have cheated the cars into here. You may not be able to be supposed to get them in here, but they are in here, no less. Once I've done the doors, I will probably leave this and go out on an explore in my tractor, which is just out there. And there should be a number here on my display, which says what we've got. So 8 times. So we need a size 8. That's what it says there. Oh, also Maxwell. Say hi, Maxwell. Maxwell has made it into this game. You can pick him up and everything. We can actually put Maxwell on the seats while we're getting them mounted. There you go, Maxwell. You have a seat to sit on now. Much like I did in Automation, actually. Comically, it's the same thing. We're doing the same thing with Maxwell in this game as we did in Automation. So, yay! I want to sit him properly. That's about as good as I think I'm going to get for now. So, yeah. Maxwell, yay! I will have to get some more boxes so I can show the mechanic on stream. You do have to, like, order them from the classified ads and stuff, but can actually buy one of the newspapers. I think the car I intend to buy, with some totally not cheated money, I can have a phone in there, so maybe I could use that, I don't know. We'll have to see. So we've got, where's the seats? So 8 by 1. So we've got, so we need 1 8 for size. 9 8. That's the one we need. There we go. I found the screw. On one of them, at least. There we go. Colour yellow. Yellow to match the seat. I don't know, it's beige, but I guess it's kind of a version of yellow. So if I just, I'll bring that menu up. Before anything gearbox related, make sure rear plate is attached to the rear of the engine. We're not doing gearbox yet. Now blue. Oh yeah, also, I've got the Sakura coloured car. Well, not quite, it's more purpley, but I think it's as close as we're going to get. And that was like, I may have cheesed the game and like restarted the save many times before settling on this car, which has the vinyl roof and the pink purple type colour. I may have cheesed it a little. It also has a red interior. I do have a red seat over there for the driver, but it's not the GT one. I've got the fancy GT seat, which I got from my box gambling. So, yeah, that's a thing. Right, so, engine assembly. I need to look through here, because it's on this website. It is kind of colourful, especially with the seats. It's got like bumblebee seats, for lack of a better term. Like they're black and yellow. I need to stop jiggling the camera because it makes it kind of jarring to watch. Yeah, there's a lot of colour going on. As I say, this rear bench I'm quite happy with because it just gives you randomised parts. I actually got to match the seat rear and lower seat exactly, so I'm pretty happy with that. Seat bench, I think they call it, and seat backrest. I think that's the terms. I think there's 2 music tracks going on because there's one in the store, but that's not very loud in the store. So, it should say vehicle parts, VIN decoder. The VIN decoder is interesting because, I might as well show it. There's like a VIN number on the front, and that's how I chose this car, basically, because I re-rolled a lot of times, And so this is like a very good spec. You can tell it by reading all the numbers on there and entering it into this program you can download, and it tells you exactly what the car came with. Very interesting concept. So how you can get the better cars, you just keep trying basically. You can't get the vinyl roof added on though, no matter how much you build it up. The vinyl roof is something that you can only get on the base car body. Engine, chassis, bodywork assembly. So that'll be below engine if I scroll down. Suspension assembly, bodywork assembly. Okay, I found it. Fender left, fender right, 8 times 6. I think that's like 8, and there's 6 of them, I think. Is it? Yeah, so I think we need size 8, which should be on these. 6, 7, and we are on size 8 conveniently. We have one fender. We don't have the other one. We don't talk about what happened to fender number 2. It's going to get even more colourful. Ah, if I can ever fit that on, that is. There we go. It is now a bit more of a car. Am I on number 8? I feel like I should be on number 8. Oh, I'm not on the actual tool menu, so that would be it. So I think there's gonna be 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. It's also got one mirror on the side and on the one on the top. It's not actually got a mirror on the right door. There's different ways you can build this though, because there's different grills and stuff. Like we've got, for example, we've got that grill, and then we've got one further back there which is slightly different. And then there's the facelift one which is a bit different still. We need to urinate. I don't know if I can get this working, but if I can go to the house. It's kind of dark out there. But there is a basketball hoop. I did that at the start earlier when I was streaming. So I have peed in the basketball hoop, which is tradition at this point. Okay, so I'm going to have to order a new random box of parts anyway to get a fender. So I think we can go out on the town. We do need to pee. Where does a responsible man pee? I have just done other stuff. Oh no, that would be evil. Yeah, there we go. Perfectly ordinary place to pee. So now it can go down the slide and make a water slide. Nothing wrong with what I'm doing now, I am sure. I mean, I wanted to mount the doors. I guess I'll have to come back for that another time. I got a fender on. Someone's going to see that slide and it's going to be disgusting. Well, it is yellow. It's probably not going to be noticeable. Anyway, this is where we sleep in the garage. Because I did think of everything, believe me. That's why we have this car here. It's here to serve one purpose. There we go. That's how we sleep in this game now. And now we are no longer going to be tired. But we do want some cola, apparently. Our guy really wants cola. Did I buy the classified ad newspaper thing? Magazine. We'll buy some cola. Definitely cola. And then we have some round here which we can use for now. Just like, look at what we've done to the store. Oh dear. Let's add to the piles. Yeah, she's just probably watching, like, what's going on here? I'm not paid enough to deal with this. So we've got that problem sorted now. Cola is the solution to everything when you've got sugar addiction. And because it's cola, that's why we're actually allowed to drive with it, because it's actually just cola. So, here we have our tractor. Come on, I think I'll probably fuel up the tractor. Yeah, that's what we got there, or stuff in our tractor trailer. Maxwell has to come, of course. We cannot forget Maxwell. I think this guy might have had a bit too much sugar. He's wobbling. All that sugar is getting to his head. Now, Maxwell can go in the tractor. I did deliver Maxwell to the store, and we are going to take him wherever we go next. Come on, Maxwell. We're going on an adventure, Maxwell. There is something I need to do with the machine here. Now, there is something we have to do. We have to enter our number, and of course it's going to be 8008. Of course that's the number we need. So, we can withdraw money, I think, or whatever. Like, I don't understand this. It's Finnish, so... Ah! I'm pressing the wrong keys. I found the backpack. How do I close that backpack mod I've got? It was somewhere. There, tab. Okay, sorted that. There we go. There's a bumper. That's the other bumper. That was in the tractor. I'll just dump it through there. So, for this, we're going to need to make sure we're actually, where we can fill this up for a start. The fuel might be on the other side or something. I just need to find where it gets filled up, so that I can do that. I don't want to run out of fuel. So, it's on that side. We're going to have to turn this thing around. The turbo tractor, because I got a mod for more power on the tractor. I think, is that on or off? I don't know. Can raise the hand throttle a little. Come on, tractor. There we go. So we can turn that off. Hopefully. And then get out of this. I would say, like, knowing this game, if you smoke at the fuel pump, it probably will explode. I don't have my winter clothing. I need that so I don't freeze. Into the garage we go. It just looks so chaotic. We've got all these wheels and everything. So, yeah, there we go. That's where I put it. So there is a tractor. Actually, that's a surprisingly tight fit. I mean, it barely fits in there. I could have done a worse job, though, somehow. Oh, wait. We have to park it over there anyway. These fuel pumps don't work. So I have to turn it around. We can drive it with a door open, I guess. Wait, where's Maxwell? We need Maxwell. Getting a beard. I don't know. Is that what happens when you drive this tractor? Come on, tractor. Have I put the handbrake on? It wouldn't move with a handbrake. Nope. I think it was just being slow. Or getting stuck, probably. More likely just getting stuck, and I'm not realising it. Can put the lights on. And this light. Now we can see. I do actually need to go this way around. I don't want my monitor to turn off. It's saying it'll turn off in 5 minutes. It's making threats to me. So we've got that done. There we go. Now we're at the correct fuel pump. Okay, so we've got to enter our PIN number. And we all know what the best PIN number here is. 8. Oh. I don't know. I think I enter it next. I'm just going to enter 800. Like, I don't know what difference it makes. There we go. I don't know, is it? There's red diesel, which I think is cheaper but not road legal. Oh, well that's what we do. Alright. I'm going to go with normal diesel because I'm obviously a millionaire. It looks like I'm just filling fuel on the ground, but I am putting it in the tank somehow. Why is there a load of seafood? I don't know. You don't cook seafood in diesel as far as I know. I think that, yeah, the mic is working. Come on, I want to fill it up. Oh, I keep putting the fuel filler cap back on. It has not got a lot of diesel in. Yeah, we probably need a battle royale, honestly, while this thing fills up. Have I got Goomy because green hair? I keep seeing that weird Sakura thing image I made. Is this? Oh, I'm being dumb. I didn't actually. You're supposed to press the confusing the confuser. You have to hold the left mouse button to fill the tank. I didn't do that. I wasn't pressing any mouse keys, so it wasn't filling the tank. I wonder if Sakura will cheat. Oh, I'm going to get a med pack. No, I'm not. Goomy has decided not to get a med pack. Come on, beat Sakura. Goomy strength. Green-haired strength. I feel like I might win. No, Sakura's got her own med pack, by the looks of it. No, they're all avoiding that med pack on the right for some reason. Oh, am I gonna win? Am I gonna win? Well, it's something to do while I'm filling it with fuel. Yes. Now, I didn't cheat. I have to say this. I definitely didn't cheat the system so I could win. I didn't give all green-haired characters more power on the avatars. I never win. Sakura's probably a millionaire at this point. Okay, the tractor is almost filled. Now, I have done a thing. Hey, there is always the slot machines. They exist. Did I leave the tractor on? It is. The tractor's actually turned on. I should not have fueled it while it was on. It was just barely, like, running, but it was running. Oh, wow. Now, you're not supposed to drive this on the road because it's not road legal. Wait, you say you never win, Elena. You're far richer than any of us. Something isn't adding up. I will go and visit the apartment, though. Oh, wait. Did we get the bag? I have to check. Did I get the actual bag from the store? Because that had our magazine in. The tractor seems to be going on a wonder. Oh, there's our cola. And here's our bike, which I did mod back into the game. Oh, we've got 2 of these magazine thingies. I might buy some sausages as well. But we need to find out where Maxwell has got to. Maxwell has gone off somewhere. Maxwell does reload whenever you save the game. I miss Maxwell. Whatever did I do to Maxwell? 500. That's a lot of money to entrust to the slots. Why is so much money going into the slot machines? I guess the box is... the box mechanic is kind of like gambling in this game. But I found Maxwell. Okay, everything is looking up. I don't get all the money from the slot machines, I must confirm. Come on, Maxwell. I must confirm, I am not actually getting all the money from the slot machines or anything like that. I wouldn't dare cheat it like that. I wouldn't dare rig it like that. Come on, Maxwell. We're going on an adventure. 400. Well, that is a more fair thing. No, Maxwell hasn't been eaten. I've managed to save him. Why would they eat Maxwell anyway? I guess if it was like some act of revenge against me for building a garage inside their shop without permission. So that's a possibility, I guess. Come on, tractor. I gave you a turbo. You should be fast. Not winning anything now. I mean, there is other ways, I'm sure. Could just, there is, what do you call it? The one, not the Battle Royale, where you have like a 1v1. Challenge Sakura or something. But then Sakura is known to cheat. So I don't know if that's a good idea. There is the pub where we obviously get cola and sugary water. So have I got my... yeah, I've got the winter clothing on. We're doing a bit of drifting. That was totally a legit way to make the corner. Won but didn't win. That's one way to see it. You don't lose, you just win slightly less. Come on, tractor, we're going to the apartment. I mean, I feel like there may be bills to pay. Because everybody loves Mr. Bill. Bill is everyone's favourite man. You know, you meet him near the mailbox and he asks you for money. But we all love Bill. So... actually, I do have a headlamp thing. Electric company. Fine, have my money. Not like I can just cheat money in anyway. Because I'm a dirty cheat. This is the apartment. This is where you start in the game. So we've got a problem, apparently. I have got an upgrade here. So we get more things that open in the kitchen. We have a microwave as well. I can't see, like, I thought I got sausages from the store. Actually, you know what? I'm totally not going to just cheat some sausages in because I forgot to bring them with me. I'm just gonna pray to the gods and they love me, so the gods are gonna give me some sausages. Spawner shop items. So where is it? That's one thing we can do. Where is it? There we go. You didn't see that. I didn't just cheat or anything. That was all legitimately acquired food. And cola. Hi, not Zeus. I am definitely not cheating to get all of this stuff which is totally cola in the game. And I don't have a cupboard full of it at home. Yeah, no. It is a huge amount of soda. We won't run out. What's funny also, sometimes your neighbour has like parties and you can just walk into the apartment and steal their cola. It's quite amusing. I want to try this microwave thing though. Have I got the light? The light is on here. It's just not a very good one. Now this is a mod that's supposed to cook things. I don't know exactly how it works. Oh, it does that. So like, there's ways you can do it, but that cooks them like that. Pretty nice. My microwave in real life is not that fast. We can put all the lights on because we're millionaires. Actually, there is some fatigue. I can probably just sleep. Why not sleep with the door open? Sure. The stress is going up. I have just realised it can actually be green Luca as well. So I might do that for my character. Because green hair, yay. I like green hair. Maxwell, you waited for me. Good cat. So, enough to feed a family of 5, yeah. Honestly, it is. The sausages, I'm sure they like double in size when you cook them. Because they don't look that big in the packet at all. But I also love the craziness that you can just eat them straight out of the pack. Like uncooked meat. Ah, there we go. Good reliable tractor. With our various knickknacks in the back. Somehow I managed to turn that around in the space. I mean, this is late. I can make the time magically day. So that is something that can be done. The rally isn't on now like it was last time I decided to drive across that road. Because I mean, it's a good idea, obviously, driving on a active rally stage in your tractor. Honestly, I think I came out of that well though, because the tractor is actually pretty tough. I mean, I'd say that the poop truck is stronger than this, but this is quite tough in the grand scheme of things. I have now given it fuel as well, so we shouldn't have to worry about that in the slightest. And I can make more money magically appear for me. Because there is a car I'm supposed to get, and I think it has a phone, so if all goes well, we should be able to use the phone. Oh, I'm in 4th gear. We should be able to use the phone to make calls and order parts, if it works that way. I don't know if it does, but I can hope. Come on, tractor. Nothing dangerous about this drive at all. I mean, we have a sport tractor, so we can handle this road. Makes almost double the horsepower it does in the normal base game. Come on, tractor. Yes, yeah, it doesn't get stuck. That is true, though. This tractor, I think it has diff lock. Like, it's not all-wheel drive, but it does seem to have diff lock, which is useful. And also, this thing just grips decently well. You wouldn't know it's in the snow. It just seems like kind of it's not on very good tyres. You do not feel like you're driving in the snow on this. It really does grip incredibly well. So that's why I just like this vehicle. I also took the chorus to the PSK on in this, and that's where I am actually working on that, because it's literally the best garage ever. But I do want to go and try and get something working, because I have got the like Mercedes mod that adds a second one, so you don't have to just get it by being a taxi. If you have like miraculous means of getting more money like I do, you can just buy it outright. So I'm going to try doing that. I think you buy it at Flitari's, as it says. That's why I'm going down there now. That will be a lot quicker. I also have sandbags for it, so it should weigh down the back wheels and give it grip, because it's rear-wheel drive, so it should all work out somewhat. We're on a hill now. The tractor is not liking this hill. Might have to shift down. We'll have to see. I think it might make it in fourth, actually. We're just getting to the top of this hill now. Yeah, I do like this. Like, it's quicker, as I say, than the original. It's not exactly fast, but it's a lot faster than it was. Come on. It's getting to the low RPMs now. It does not like these hills. I mean, as I say, I had a rally car drive straight into me before, and my tractor tipped over, but honestly, my guy was fine. I just used the pick up anything tool, and I got going on my way again. Maxwell, yeah, you're safe. Got to make sure the Maxwell is safe. Maxwell is our king. I mean, as I say, like, I am pushing this tractor on foot to the floor, and it's just taking it. Like, it very rarely slides, especially on the dirt roads, which have got snow on them. It's a little worse on the tarmac, on, like, the iced over tarmac, but nothing in this game is good on those. Come on, we're going up the hill. I think that's a speed on the left dial, not RPM. Gonna have to go into third here. Second even. Yeah, that hill was pretty bad. But we are shifting up quite nicely. I think it's just one or two of the hills here are particularly bad. Come on, we can make this tractor. What would be fun is actually if you had a microwave in the truck or in the tractor. Oh dear, oh dear. Too fast around there. With a trailer and everything. Now, I doubt Flitari's is open now, and we do need some cola. So I will have to go in the trailer for that. There we go. I think that's a decent stop. Could have done a lot worse. And then we can turn that off. Don't know why it's in high range. I did put it in neutral on the like gear stick. There's our tractor's friend. It did not come out as well as ours did. Our old one is still going. Cola. Yes, definitely cola. I mean, as I say, I was driving it on the active rally stage to go and pick the car up, and it made it back just fine. Or not back, to where I was going just fine with the car in the back and everything, all the parts and stuff. It's done me well in this one. Because it did get hit by like one or two rally cars. And I don't know if that magazine is current. I think it is. Now, this place is closed, yes. But I have my ways. So, the time... What's the time now? Modify needs. Nope. Manage time. So we can go to... I think it should be open at 12 if we just skip forward a few hours. Wait, 8 to 16? It just closed, I'm sure. I don't know if it's like some weird effect here when I look at it. Like I'm looking at a VCR, I don't know. Okay. Does it say, no parking? Oh, I'm not in the no parking zone. I am fine. That Saab doesn't even look like it's rusty at all. Why is that completely broken down there? I guess we'll never know. Maybe if we go... No, I don't know. I can try and set the time a little differently. I have to look it up because I don't know when it's open. Well, my summer card wiki, but this information should be the same. So it's open 8 to 16, Monday to Friday, which we are at. I do not know. Like, we are on the time. Ah, my winter car. Yeah, again, it says 8 to 1600, so... I could try changing the day. Current time, 8:13. No, I don't know why this isn't open, honestly. There is this car. Which, that's open. Can look in here. You can't own it. I think it's like a... What's it called? Hire car type thing when you get work done to your car. That's like the older game, but it's a different model totally. I do not know. Like, I should be able to get into this store. There it is. That's like that's the car I mean, but the tractor, you can't swap the tractor's engine naturally, but I have got this mod and it basically converts this tractor to an 1102 from, I think it was like 602 or something. So it converts it to this and it's got like a turbo, a few little details like this. And it does 115 horsepower instead of 61. So it isn't like naturally engine swapped, but the mod just changes this tractor to a better model that's faster. That's what you can do. I've had issues starting this game though. I don't think that's the mods. Like, how is that still closed? It should be open, honestly. Wait, I can apparently buy things through the wall. Now, can I sleep in this beaten up truck here? Because I know that on the one you own, that does act as a bed. No. I think that's where you scrap parts you don't need. And I think it gives you some payment for it. But mainly just gets rid of them. I really don't know what to do here because it won't let me in. I could try and use no clip in case the thing is broken. Like, I can no clip into here. Oh, my guy is not happy. He needs some candy sticks. Like, I can get in here by cheesing my way in, but it's not working and I don't know why. So he's got, yeah, 8 to 16, Monday to Friday, which it is. I've put my hitchhiker finger up. No, I don't want to hitchhike. Why are you doing that? I can't control this thing. It's like his hand is out now. Eating his gummy worms. I think I'll just have to leave it here for now. I will go and do something else, but like as I say, I can't do anything here. I'm going to keep spamming the keys until I find the one which... There it is, it was O. I'm also peeing in his store. Okay, they're the wheels I think you can get for... Maybe for this car. Let's pee on all the wheels, sure. Yes, yes, this is something we definitely do. There we go. I'm just getting a little stink here in the morning. Hey, look, he wouldn't let me in the shop. Ah, there he is. I can apparently buy it, but I don't have the money, so I don't know. Even without it letting me in the store, maybe I can cheese it and own the car this way. Buy dino time. So, we're going to need some money. Let's just add a sane 20 grand to our account. Thank you. The heavens have now given me 20 grand. Ah, so for the engine tuning, you can do that. Oh, okay. If all this takes is money, I have means of getting money. So we have, where is it? So here we go. Add another 20 grand, why don't I? Ooh, we can paint the thing. Wait, so we can do that, and we can car paint blue and grey. There's various ones. Honestly, blue and grey are kind of the core 2 duo colours. Can we get a grey exterior? Yes, we can get a grey exterior and a blue interior. Sounds boring, but it is like the core 2 duo colours. Wow. I don't even have the money, even after, like, cheating it. Now I'll have the money. So we'll go grey and a blue interior. Now, as I say, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe you have to build the car before it lets you in or something, but I was able to get in and order the car. That menu is kind of frozen up. Okay, I'm going to go and save game and then I'll load in the save again. That fixes this. When the settings menu like freezes in place, that does fix it. Takes a little bit of time, but it's a way of doing it. Okay, let's load in. Imagine if this fixes Flataris and he is now here. That would be a very odd way of doing it. Come on, load in. You see, it takes a little bit of time to load all this stuff through again, but if this fixes a game... It is a mod to get the second car anyway, so if I somehow skipped the stuff... I have ordered that. Oh, okay, now it's working, yes. Okay, order placed. You paid nothing for changes. Well, I guess not. Maxwell! Here you are. It does spawn him whenever you start the game. Right near you. So, despite a bit of messing, we should now have our fancy Mercedes. I think if I get in, does it, Okay, yeah, there's a key. It has all-wheel drive as well, so it should be pretty good in the snow. I didn't know that was an addition you could get. Somehow all my stuff has fallen through the tractor. That would probably crash the red truck. The red truck crashes as it is. I don't know if I've got a steering column at the PSK. Probably should have taken that out, to be honest. It's the red car's fault if it gets stuck by this stuff now. Or the red truck's fault, technically. These sandbags are supposed to be pretty good, though, for the car not getting stuck. That's the original car, I think, from my summer car, which was always in here. I'm not sure if some mod returned that, honestly, but that one was at the very early days of my summer car. Yeah, painting, I like painting. I can only do it digitally, but it's still fun. I did want to test the phone on it. Now, we have got a Maxwell. As I say, this car is actually pretty accommodating for Maxwell. He fits easily in the passenger seat. That's lovely. I think that phone might work. So if I go and find where the magazine is. The windows aren't iced up on the Mercedes. Well, it's technically like Macwagon, but I call it Mercedes. Because that's basically what it is. I would love the headlights, but I don't think anyone's released a mod that fixes a headlight. Or not fixes them, but turns them to the headlights of the actual late model W124. Okay, so this is where we order the parts. We've got now, I don't know. I can't remember these numbers, so that's the issue. I'll probably just enter one in YouTube, to be honest. So, if we go F, I think it is. No, it's escape. So if we go on the, can close that door, hopefully, if I find where my WASD keys are. And that kind of gets me stuck. Climbing all over my new car. So I think I'll enter one of these numbers on YouTube so I can actually remember it, because I have a terrible memory. So we've got the wheels. Dashboard. Okay, that's a fender. We need a fender. 5-speed box. I need a fender. So I'll find something which has a fender. Left door. If I could find seats, because I could try and find a nicer passenger seat. So I need a seat and a fender. GT header. Okay. GT header. The GT stuff is a lot like high-end stuff. So I could get that. Actually, what I'll do, F12 will do a Steam screen capture. And, you know, I should be better at this, but that will bring up a Steam screen capture of the newspaper thingy, magazine, and it will have all the stuff on. So I should be able to, by doing that, have the numbers ready. I do want to test the phone. So if the phone works, kind of thing. We can throw that in the back. In the back, I say. Well, that's one way to store it. Oh, we've got a CD player. Luxury. So if we have that, yeah. So I think if this works, where is the GT? The GT header. Okay. So we've got 015. Yeah, okay, it seems to be functioning like the house phone. This is good. Like, if I can get a working phone in this car, that's like an excellent convenience for this game. Save a bit of time over having to go back every time. Honestly, I don't have many plans. I wanted to play this game on stream, and I finally got it to actually boot and work. So, I'm happy with that. So where's the heater? Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy with these things going well, I guess you could say. Have I got... oh, I'm not in driving mode. I might have to do that. How many gears have we got? It's not gearing. Come on. Let's see how many gears we've got. I've probably 4. No, we're not at 5 speed. Window heater. It isn't showing any, like, heater things. So we can go and try and order the stuff anyway. This is the best part. Like, you get boxes and it's like gambling. So I'll show it when it gets to a time. So where is it? Parts sale. Like, I need to try and do all this between the monitors and everything. Where was the GT? Okay, so we've got that. 3, 1, 3. Now this is how you order the parts. You have to get the phone, and then you have to do this. I might do some 30-minute arts later. It's good practice, and I enjoy that. Because I'm so slow. Okay, so that's how we get the parts. I'll order something else. I'll order something with a fender because I need that. Left door, heater grill, all that. I just need to, like... I've got the listings up here on the paper. So, yeah, there's a load of these listings. One of them said fender, and I need fender. Yeah, I do enjoy my art. It's good, but it gives me some kind of purpose. So fender, headlight, left grille. It is somewhere, as I say. I did see fender. Wiper motor. I can't find it the moment I need it. I could just buy a pile of junk. Let's try and buy a couple of piles of junk. Sure. No. Oh, I'm too slow. 1, 7, 9. 9, 4. I entered the number correctly, I think. I did not enter the number correctly. Oh, 9, 1, 7, 9, 9, 4, 3. This game is so cruel at times. Some of these calls do go on for a while, but we have Maxwell to keep us company. It actually has a temperature, I like that. It has a temperature on the dashboard here. I wonder if this car sounds like a diesel, like mine, because it does have a diesel. Like, it's the most dad car I think there is in the entire game. And I like my dad cars. Can we do this? Oh, we can deal with our stress. There we go. Yay, gummy worms. Oh, Maxwell isn't gonna like that. Can we roll the window down? I can't reach it, I don't think. Oh, no, I can. Yay, candy. Imagine buying an expensive car and then just Breathing all sugar fumes all over the interior. I mean, hey, my guy is at least enjoying himself. I can no-clip this car out if it's not free by the time the shop closes. It should be. Smoking the lollipop, yeah. Exactly. We're just eating a lollipop. That is exactly what we're doing. The same as with the cola. That's why we have the cola. I mean, there is supposedly a way of sorting the problem meter out so you're not dependent on sugar anymore. Okay, Maxwell. We are going to make another call. I just love this feature, though, having a phone in a car that you can use to order parts. So, pile of parts. Let's see. There is a driver seat. We've already got a driver seat. That's good, though. There is actually... There is a... okay, there's a fender here and a boot lid. If we can get a luxury boot lid, I can give this a try. 992277. Go golfing. Unfortunately, there isn't golfing in this game. Honestly, it will probably freeze you. Like, if you tried, it will probably just make you freezing cold. We do have Maxwell. Maxwell makes me happy. Is that... I think that might be the red pickup truck thing. It is. It managed to get past my tractor. Yeah, this guy's going on the phone a bit. This is actually a thing, though, that happened in the 90s. They did used to put phones in cars. Like, they did used to have these phones as luxury features in expensive, upper mid-range and high-end cars. And then, a few years later, they decided, actually, no, you're not allowed to use a phone while driving. Even if you spent so much money on a car just so you could use a phone while driving. Yeah, you see what I mean about some of the phone calls taking ages. I'm sure it's got colder since I've been in this car. That's the dome light. There's got to be headlights. Okay. Can I accidentally open the door with the same button as the lights? Well, I've got them on now. I wonder if you can drive it while... You can drive it while on the phone. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it's possible to drive while using the phone. Might be getting a bit stuck. There's a newspaper. I call it a newspaper, it's like a magazine, really. He's still on the phone. Unfortunately, I can't leave the car with the phone. Come on. Yes, yes. It's still going on. Oh yeah. Hi again, Slurshy. I have a pretty good PC, honestly. So I think that's the only reason I'm not getting bad FPS. I've got 48 gigabytes of RAM. Please don't tell anyone or they'll try and rob me, but... So, Yeah, this is fine, but the issue is, the game doesn't like launching most of the time. When it launches, it runs really well, but this guy's still on the phone. And there is a phone in this car that you can use to order parts, which I have now found out. And he's still going on. Like, I'm just on the road waiting for him to stop so I can actually get going properly and get the sandbags and stuff. Might as well put it in neutral at this point. It's one of those calls. He really goes on. But yeah, I'm getting like almost 60 consistently. So yeah, when this game launches, it runs incredibly well. No, don't rob me. I need my RAM. There, finally is off the phone. So it's like, if you look at the whole RAM meme thing, it's like these AI companies are taking up the RAM. So having RAM at all is like RAM. I can't pronounce it properly. Having it at all, it's like makes you seem rich. Ah, yeah, I have a few older Linux systems, like as you can see by the channel name, Core 2 Duo. I tend to like playing around with that kind of stuff, as I have for the last 10 years, maybe even longer. So I have a bunch of those machines. Linux is very good on somewhat older systems. This is a Windows 11 here, as is like my newest, most up-to-date laptop. I wouldn't use Linux on some machines because they're just not fit for it, you know, but a GT 1030 is like £30, and that's a very good card for just general Linux. I've played Project Eva on that. It actually runs incredibly well. I mean, not a gaming card, but I do enjoy this stuff. And it is getting colder and colder out there. So I've put the sandbags in. Now, we should be able to go back, and I can, actually, before I get going, there's one thing I want to do in the menu. We can skip timers. There we go. So that's important to do. I should have another fender. I don't know whether it's going to be the right one, but I ordered a fender. This has all-wheel drive. I don't know if there's... It doesn't feel like all-wheel drive. But it does. It is supposed to have the all-wheel drive upgrade. I just, like, got money from... I pulled money from nowhere. Hyperland. I've not heard of that. I think, is there a trigger for the all-wheel drive? Oh, I found the temperature trigger. That's something. I do feel like there is an all-wheel drive. But I can't seem to trigger it. Maybe I'm just not getting on the power enough. Now, this is definitely in rear-wheel drive mode. Oh, dear. I mean, I did spec it with the all-wheel drive. Unless it's like a settings of the mod or something. But I did get... There was like an upgrade at Fleetari's, and I did get the all-wheel drive spec. Window Manager. I'm just using like Windows 11. I've got... The one thing I've got for this is moving the taskbar to the side. I think it's called Explorer Patcher, because I used to use the 4x3 aspect monitors and the 5.4 ones, and then go into a 16:9 widescreen one. I needed that extra vertical space, which it just didn't have. I've used Bazite, that's pretty common. Is that like the game menu? There is something. If I go out, there is save menu here, so you don't have to find a toilet to save. Like, that's the best I can get out with. Maxwell should spawn as well when I reopen it, just here. There, yeah, there is the settings here. A lot of settings. I think it's alphabetical. I don't know, sometimes the wheel does that when it's plugged in. It's done it with Project Eva, it just completely messes stuff up. Nope. I don't know. Phone in car is on settings. I mean, this is just a second MacWagon one, but I did go on the... what do you call it? I did go on the Fleetari spec and I spec'd the upgrade when I got the car. So that should all be installed. Like, everything should be installed on this car. So it will be loading in again now. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll load something that I didn't before. At this point, I can probably go on the road. Like, this off-road track probably isn't the best for it anyway. Okay, so I do have the headlight. I think we'll go Alt-P. I can't see where I'm going. Okay, so this, I can try and pick it up. It's all frozen up now. That's one way to pick up a Mercedes. Now it doesn't have a windscreen. My new Mercedes doesn't have a windscreen. I'm sure that's not going to be problematic. I can probably just reload it in. Instead of messing with it. Probably just quicker to reload it. Then my windscreen won't be broken. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't doing anything that should have smashed it too much. It just picked it up awkwardly. Okay, so let's load the year. Come on. Yeah, this machine gives me no issues. I think it's a Radeon 7900 XTX. So it's a good card. I should have started with that. But that's a card I've got. It was like the best I could get at the time. And I built this PC like just before. With the best parts I could find for like decent money. Oh dear. Like, how is this happening? I keep smashing the windscreen. I could just go back with a tractor. You know what? I'm just going to get the sorbet. I'm going to magic the sorbet out here. Because I have got all-wheel drive and stuff on that. Like, I've got to play with the Macrag and it works. And I've used the internal phone and stuff. So at least I got to play with it. I can at least say that much. But as I say, the sorbet has... Oh, it's giving me issues for some reason. But it's working. So we'll teleport vehicles. Like I gave this a couple of mods, so it should have 160 horsepower, and somehow I haven't smashed that window. But it should have 160 horse, and it should have all-wheel drive now. So this should be a bit of a monster. From what I remember, this was very fast, and I'm still on grab everything. But yeah, this car, from what I remember, is a complete monster. And it's like it's front-wheel drive, so even if the all-wheel drive doesn't work, it's going to have some level of grip. Where's the dome light? There we go. That will help us. Blower, okay. I think the blower is working somewhat. I have no idea where I am. I think the blower is on at least. Even if the engine isn't, but I can't see a blind thing. Shouldn't be stuck. It's not in a position where it should be. Scrape the window. With everyone's favourite noise. I don't think you need to really use a rear window heater, which it does have. Because usually that defrosts once you start driving. Unfortunately, my, what's it called, doesn't have a rear window heater. The new one. What do you call it? Rivett. Which I need to try continuing to build. Come on. I think the blower is on now. I can't hear all that well. Also, the music has ended. I need to find some more music. I'll probably just go on Ace Attorney music again, like I did before. This should, I'll check it's not too loud in a moment. Okay, could lower that a little. Is that the red truck? I do not know. Something's beeping. I'm trying to level my volume in OBS. Can you not see this is important work? I cannot seem to start this. Is the parking brake on? No. I am lost. I don't know if it's because it's in a snowy bank or something. You know what to do. When things don't work out, we cheat. Although we use the power of God, because that's how it is. The power of the gods of, what's it? There we go. So, that's what we got. I mean, I did learn how to install stuff at least, and then I went and got lost. Actually, you know what? There is the Macwagon here that we've got. It's not entirely meaningless a trip if we use this correctly to our side, which I think can be done. So if we go vehicles, it should be here, yeah. Okay, he doesn't like teleporting that. Is it? Is it teleporting too high or too low? I'll give it another chance to teleport that, or I will just get the other one. Nope. Sorbet it is then. I can teleport that into PSK. I can also roll it over in the PSK, naturally. Like, this is where I sleep. That's why this is a perfect garage. We can get our place to sleep in here as well. So, I've messed around. I have tried out the new car a little. I don't know if you have to go to your apartment first to get the boxes. I don't think you do. I'll do it anyway. But I will just return to the PSK as I have been before to build the car. And then I will, at some point, the boxes will show up. I have skipped the timers. So that's something. Then we'll go, I think it's called the gas station. I mean, it's kind of a superstore with a gas station attached to it. I don't think it's much of a gas station in of itself. But that's besides the point. We need to sort our problem out with extra cola. Can I throw it at her? No. That's probably one of the things. Knowing this game, it will probably get you kicked out of the store. Okay, so we've got our tools and stuff. Both the seats are in, so I made some kind of progress. Can switch back to the correct menu, or the correct screen. Okay, the doors do need mounting, so headlight assembly, tail light, grille, boot lid, door left. So we've got, I think that's like size 8 times 4 of them, if I'm reading it correctly. I am learning some of this stuff again, so there is size 8. I think it mostly prefers doing this and not the ratchet set, but that's why I had no luck on some of them before. Now, both doors, I trust, should be the same. That should be one consistency. It is now Wednesday for my messing around with the times. The car will be done slowly, but it will eventually be done. And kind of cheaty, but it will be done. So, in that we'll go. So, there we go. Now, there should be a fender of some description coming. I'm hoping it's the one for this side, but I don't know. I did order one of them, and I ordered also a pile of junk. So, hopefully, in all that, we'll get a fender. Yes, thank you. We now have a box. We now have a box for gambling. It's only giving me one of them at the moment, but that's okay. We can open the others as and when they come. So that's not the fender. I think that's just a pile of junk, as it said. Don't know if we had this manifold or brake. We've got brake lines. I don't think we had brake lines. I could be wrong on that. Exhaust headers. We may have had exhaust headers. We may not have had exhaust headers. I don't know too much. I think that's an engine bit. I mean, with these axles, they're both different, so I could just put a poll and see what anyone wants for the axle when it gets to the time. We're nowhere near that yet, though. So that's the automatic 3-speed. We will have to add that. I do have ways of getting this up in the air. Maybe cheaty ways, who knows? Okay, so have you got the other? No, you've just got that one for now. Oh no, you have. Excellent. So we've got exhaust manifold. I believe we have one of these, as I say. But it's best to just have all of the parts we need. Yes, we've got a piston. I think I'm going to just have to cheese some of them in. I think you might have to go to Flitari's to get them stuff. I just cheated out of it because it was easier. Oil pump. Don't believe I had an oil pump. And we've got far too many headlight assemblies. I don't know why. Headlight assemblies seem to be the most common part for me. Okay, so it shows a tick on that side. I don't think it showed a tick on the other side. So we've got that headlight assembly to add. As I say, we should have a white one, is it here? In somewhere in here. So that's a white one. It just doesn't detail it, I think, unless you get it to the car. As I say, we've got loads of these headlight assemblies, so there should be one here that is for this side. If none of the others are. No? How is it giving me so many left headlight assemblies? Like 3 left ones. I've got 6 in total, so as I say, I trust I will find a white one, but I've forgot that centre console, which is a nice little bit to have had. No, again, it like shows the cross on there to say you can't add it here. How have I got so many of those, though, just for that side of a car? Because it's not giving me any chance of entering it here. There, finally. So one of the 6 headlights was for the white. They're all left ones. That is a left one. And then that is a right one. So we are good for headlights, at least. Even if it has a very weird way of giving me correct parts. Why are the headlight assemblies in and of themselves so common, though? It's one of those things, like, how do you end up with so many of those and just not other things? So it's not giving me that. I think I ordered 3 boxes. And then I've got 2 of them now. I feel like I might have seen something useful there. I mean, one of them did say it's got a fender in. Like, that was a guaranteed part. Okay, someone's been hoarding rocker covers. We've got 5 of them now, but how did we get 3 of them in one parcel? We've got almost as many of them as headlight assemblies. We have got a hubcap. Okay, I did not know there were hubcaps for this. Should make one of these wheels look a little nicer. Don't know if you can attach it here unless it's got something on. But yeah, I can just plop that there. We have got a hubcap. If that fits on those wheels, we can have one nice looking wheel, potentially. And have we got, we've got a centre console. Again. 2 centre consoles. So they're by far not the most common part. There's also things like seats, though. Like, in and of themselves. That seat back, and those seats, they're not all that common for the colour and everything. But in terms of just the general parts, honestly, I'm kind of amazed I got 2 of them, because they don't seem common at all. And we have got handbrake lever. I think we've already got one of them. Can keep that aside, because I'll probably install it soon enough. And then we've got a rear upper control arm. No idea if I had one of them, or if I need 2 of them or whatever and had one. We need to have some cola. Our character loves his sugar. There we go. Can we glitch it through the wall? No, we can't. Yeah, there you can go there. Oh, I couldn't get through the door. So... I mean, I have to get a screenshot. When I've got the next box open, whenever that arrives, I'm going to have to get a screenshot of this, because it's just kind of comical how I've messed up the PSK. So, okay, we've got all of these bits that need to be attached, are attached. By the looks of it. Maybe not the gear lever. Maybe not everything, but, you know, you get the idea. Like, the main stuff that needs to be attached is the doors aren't going to come off, the fender isn't going to come off, they're going to stay on the car. Maybe not the tail light as well. But, yeah, as I say. Actually, we do have these lights, though. I'll screw these lights in, because we've got both of them in place now, and we've only got one for the white. I do not want to go through this whole mess again. So, as the guide says, place lamps into headlight assembly. Okay, so we've got 2 times 9, I believe it will be. So we've got 10, 9. I don't think the music's too loud. It's kind of loud on my headphones. I do have a volume dial on them. Specifically for the headphones, so that's useful for me to have. Well, I guess it's technically a headset, but the mic is pretty bad, so I'm just using the Rode Podcaster I've used for, like, I don't know, 10 years or so. I've had this for a long time. I think I actually got this Rode Podcaster early on in the channel's life. That was, like, 10 years ago. And, I mean, it's good. There's not a whole lot that can beat it. It's end address as well, so it doesn't pick up echoes and stuff from around it so badly as other mics do. So, we have Alt-P. I've ended up opening the door. I'm also peeing into my new car. Excellent. Anyway, I do have an idea here. Like, tell me this isn't genius. Oh dear. I don't want to break the windscreen of another car. There we go. Like, tell me this is not genius for getting underneath a car. Like, I can now get underneath this thing. That's why it's the perfect garage. They thought of everything. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I had pick up everything still engaged, and so stuff happened. I can still kind of get under it. That's not actually a terrible position, honestly. Especially if I'm adding stuff to the back. Like, I can kind of glitch it in just about. And I can still get into the car as well. This'll do. I think we've lost a door. There's a grill as well. That will need adding in. At least the door hasn't gone a million miles away. I think I might have caused some damage to it, in fact. Oh well. Doors are flying across the grocery store. This isn't the nice door anyway. The one with a mirror on was the nice one. This doesn't even have a mirror, so it's pretty basic. There we go. It is door. It is and door, and it is working. So it should be here. Door left. So 8 times 4. So we've got to use the 8. We can go and drag this around with us. We even have a table to put it on. How convenient. That door is just like hanging out there. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm lucky they didn't add some feature where it can literally snap the hinges off and never attach again. Ah! No, I want to kind of access them. If I use Q, no, I don't need to use Q. I can just like stretch out and it'll reach towards the door. Imagine going on a date or something and then you get to your table and you just see this. You just see like someone's chorus on the table where you're supposed to be sitting. There we go. We can now have a meal with our car. And then the other table is just full of seats. Wait, actually, maybe no one will notice. Maybe this seat can be like the imposter and no one will actually notice it's up to no good. There. No one will ever notice that chair was never there to begin with. That chair looks so natural. We do have a boot lid. I do need to see, though, because I think one of the orders I got had a boot lid. I'm sure I ordered 3. Maybe I put the phone down too soon or something and it didn't order it. I was pretty sure I did wait through all the calls, though, so... I don't know. This is a Rivett boot lid. I don't know. It was a duplicate, so that's why it's there. But it is one I can attach, and it was at a convenient location. So for now, that will work. It also kind of matches my roof, although that's unintentional. So, I mean, imagine getting a vinyl roof though, and it's just the same colour as your bodywork, so you don't really notice it's a vinyl roof. So we have got a 4 times 8. I think we might be on 8. Yes, we are. That is actually a convenient coincidence? Yes. Coincidence would be the word. The thing is, it's kind of looking like a car, but I'm ultimately just doing bodywork at this point. It looks like speakers would go in the back where those gaps are, at a guess. Ultimately, you don't need bodywork to make it drivable, but it's one of those things, easy to do, so there's worse things you can do. So... I may have to drive the tractor back if I do, because I think it spawns parts you can need at Fertari's, but that's okay as long as I know what I need. We can go to sleep here. Wake up in the PSK, where our garage is located, clearly. I mean, what I might do, I think if I get a shot like this, get a Steam screenshot, oh, the lights are on the sorbet. So, I think it's F12, yeah. Actually, I could get an image that makes it look more messy than this. There we go. Like, that's a perfect screenshot. I mean, we've got one hubcap for luxury. Is there a thing I need to... There, finally. So there was an extra box. It was just taking a while to show. Now, we should get a fender in here. We should get a fender here, and... So this is a bumper. I think this might be a rear bumper. I kind of have something that... Yeah, I have a matching front bumper now, so... That wasn't my intent on ordering the parcel, but we have now got a matching front and rear bumper. Oh dear, there's some damage. I think you can get the bodywork straightened out later on. I'll probably just do that. It's easier than like trying to keep the car 100% perfect. Or I will just leave it as it is, perhaps. So, we've got the tools on this table, conveniently, actually. So if we go... Actually, it crouches down as well when you go near the bench. This is ideal. So, well, we were going to bootlet door. Rear bumper is 2 times 10. That's 11. That would be 10. I think we're making good progress, though. I think the setup is here. The problem meter is going up. That is a slight issue. Hunger meter is going up, but we don't have an issue with that. The car is sliding, and I'm not sure that's a good thing. Now, the front bumper, I guess, would be the same. Yes, it is. So sometimes it seems like it's worth doing this stuff at the same time. I feel like that rear bumper is a facelift. I don't know. Not rear bumper, the rear trunk lid, boot lid, whatever you call it. Okay, so we've got that. That's on the tick now. So there's got to be bolts somewhere here hiding around. Somewhere around here, I think I saw it attached. There we go. Ooh, that one's actually showing up right in my face. That's convenient. I think it's looking like it's coming together. I don't know if I want to add anything else on the front, because if I need to get the radiator in or something. I mean, there's a radiator somewhere. We have one radiator and it looks pretty beaten up. But what works, works if it is serviceable. Ah, there we go. It is in. So I guess that's in. I think this is like I think this is my favourite of the bumpers, not bumpers, the front grills, and it quite complements that lower bumper. So I quite like this overall look. As I say, I'm going for like the most 60s look I think I can. I know it's not a 60s car, but. Well, okay, it said no, like it had the no sign on it, and then it just went on anyway. It did say on one of the parcels you get a fender, I'm pretty sure of that, but it didn't give me a fender. I didn't think that would be the thing I would run into trouble on, though. Okay, so this is the other boot lid. I'm not going to change that right now. I should have put that on to begin with, honestly, but I've got a boot lid, it's bolted in, it's better than nothing. So we have... I mean, some of them might be lower trim parts, but as I say, going as I am. Okay, this was in there. If this is the other kind of side, probably not, but if this is the other side, then that would be ideal. We would have 2 taillights. Yes! We have got 2 taillights. That's excellent. So we've only got 1 on that side. Pretty much the same as the headlight on the other side. We've only got 1 of them in all the stuff we've done. But we have them. And that is worth something in my book. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for the tools, which are right here, it seems. Taillight. So there's 8 times 2. I think we're on 10 at the moment, so we do want to change to 8. There we go. I think if we use Q to, like, lean forwards. Yeah, that's probably the best way I can get these on. It just feels like also if I can get these in the best as I can. There's limits, it seems, to how much that lower one screws in. I'll have to just accept that. There we go. So we have got both tail lights. We've got like most of the front end on, and we've got bumpers, both bumpers. I think the exterior of this car is together. I mean, I don't like what I've done to that door, but as I say, it is undone. It is on. And we have 4 seats. We have a nice driver's seat, which I think is the most important one. Say a GT driver's seat. The passenger seat. I think we might only have 1 passenger seat. I was going to say I could try and find something that matches, but we only have 1 passenger seat in the whole collection, and that's just the one it happens to be. So even if it is miscoloured, what I'll probably do. There is a door there. I think it's a driver's door. So this is gonna. I'm gonna keep a few pieces here that I do want to eventually change to. I say that as that falls through the world. Well, not through the world, but you get the idea. It's not falling where I want it to fall. That can probably sit there and just stay about on the table. So I would love the like the spoiler boot lid. That I think is a GT part. I would love that, but to be quite honest, I can accept that's not going to stay. I will either change it for this, which may even be a base model one, or I'll change it for one with actual spoiler on. Oh, we've got 2 of those grills, I think. I've got one on the car, and I've got the one over there. So we must have got 2 of them at one point. And we still have 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, it's just I want the fender so badly, but I don't want to just cheat that much. Like, I want to at least get the bodywork and, like, most of the engine pieces and stuff the legitimate way. And then things like the pistons and whatever, I can just cheat them in instead of buying them. Because it's easier than having to go through like the process of buying everything. I can just like make a list, what do I need, and then go and spawn them. So we've got the grill, 9 times 2. So we've got, I think we need a 9. I think we're on 8 at the moment. Thankfully, I was like right in the correct position to just get to the tools. Oh dear, don't think I fully screwed that down. There's 2 of them there. Honestly, the exterior has been quite easy so far. I am happy I raised the vehicle up here. It's actually working out, I think, better because of it. I so want a fender, though, just to kind of complete the look of it. We have got a bonnet. We've got at least 1 bonnet, so yeah, I think we've only got 1 of the bonnets, but we have got a bonnet. So I would intend to use that. I mean, I might go and put some more orders on the stream. If I can spawn the, the mic wagon in the parking lot, then that is also a chance to get a phone without going to the apartment. It wouldn't spawn inside the PSK. Not sure why, maybe it's just the size of a vehicle or something. I think all the bonnets are the same, no matter what generation you get or any of that stuff. It is daytime. We have got a problem meter that is pretty bad. I mean, I've realised I can spawn stuff, though, so if I want milk, I can get it, but have we got any more milk on the shelves? Because I don't mind buying it. I've got basically infinite money, but if I have to spawn it because it's not showing on those shelves, and I've used it all. So, Control C, items. We can spawn a radio. We can spawn a camera. We can spawn a whole lot of stuff. So, car stuff, vehicles, no, items. Is it, I don't know. I think, spawn shop items, there it is. Because this stuff isn't at the shop. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I say the shop. It's pretty much our garage at this point. Like, I don't know if these can fix a problem meter. But, I mean, I think I might need some cola as well. Just to take the edge off, and then I can use the milk. And, I mean, if I have loads of this, which I have totally legitimately got, and then use that to sort the problem meter, it does make it go down. If I were to have chips and loads of milk, maybe that would be a good combo. I think I can try that, because if the milk is supposed to help the problem meter, which is a liquid, and then the crisps, which are solid, just kind of combine the two if they're supposed to actually be helpful. That might be the best way of sorting it. I mean, it's not the cheap way, but then money is infinite for me, so I don't think that's going to matter. I will take all of your finest chips. It will take a while to deliver, but it's okay. I will reward your hard-working nature with a Waka cover. There we go. I will gift you a Waka cover. Totally not because I have loads I don't even need. So, can I get the mite wagon in the parking lot? I'll leave it, like, it may have also been spawning high up in the sky. I'll have to see how it works. So, spawner vehicles. Yeah, I think it's because it's, like, technically not a real car in the game, so to speak. At least not in that context, so that's why it is that way. It may also be trying to spawn the first mite wagon, not the second one. Does it show like 2 mite wagons? I mean, what's that one? I'll try teleporting it. Is that like some... okay. Oh. I've teleported that vehicle here. I wondered what it was, because it had a strange name, like a European vehicle. I wonder if I can use the, but where's the sleeping cars mod? Oh, I'm on the wrong, thing. Can I use this as a bed? I bet it's one of the more comfortable beds if it actually does let you. No, you can't even seem to get in the back of it. I would say remove it, but at this point I've messed up the grocery store so much. I might as well just keep going, kind of thing. Okay, we can get through here. So we've got the wheels, the axles, we've got a load of stuff there. I don't know about the gear shifter. There is the gearbox. Needs to go in. I want to firstly just make sure all of the front stuff is on. The fender not so much though. I don't know, like I'm going to have to find a fender. I did order a fender. It didn't even give me the wrong one. It just didn't give me a fender outright, which is strange. Unless it like vanished through the map or something weird. So we've got a few bumpers and stuff. As I say, we have like both the kind of vintage style bumpers, for lack of a better term, which look like they're from a very early model. I like them. They are, I think, my favourite, along with that grille, which I like when it's matched up to those. And for the most part, I get a car I quite like. As I say, I would like the spoiler boot lid, because I think it just looks cool. But at the same time, I have to combine the stuff. See if that fixes the problem meter a little. She's waiting to check me out, and I'm or apparently not. No, my chips are still not ready. Even though we don't have to cook or anything. So, handbrake lever. That's something I think I need to add. You can tell this car is not all that secure. So that's the handbrake lever. I think I can start building the engine. I mean, I guess it's a fuel tank. They look kind of different. Maybe it's just the angle or something. It's not in any position, though, for me to do that. I think with the grab everything, I have to pick it up at the right point. I tried picking it up by the door before. That didn't work all that well. Oh dear. I feel like I'm trying to cheat and I'm messing up my car because of it. There we go. Okay. It is somewhat secure. I'm just making my life harder. So is this, the car is getting excited. This car is in a state, and it's all my fault, honestly. I feel like I'm getting something that could have been a pretty nice car, and I'm just ruining it. I need to find somewhere more permanent. No, I'm going to pick this up before it can do any more damage to itself. I need somewhere I can work underneath the car. But it might just be easier to flip it upside down, honestly. Oh! I found something that works accidentally, and now the door is off. I'm also on pick up everything still. Like, I couldn't see it when it was showing that up before, though. Did I fasten that? This is still the perfect garage, even with everything going wrong. So, we've got, is the boot lid still on? The boot lid stayed on. The boot lid is actually probably the only part of it that's still in good condition, honestly. So, we've got, the hood, it's 7x4. So, we'll go, I think we might be on 7. Nope. This is 7. I'm not sure I attached the hood, honestly. Somehow you can still screw this thing in. No matter what I do to this. This car will eventually get together. Now, I should be able to open that and everything. The other thing is, the fender is still good as well. It's the weirdest things, like the bonnet has completely fallen to pieces. But the headlights are fine. Like, just driving that, you'll see the least aerodynamic bonnet ever in front of you. It's fine. It might be that I'm using the pick up everything thing, though. Because this door doesn't even look damaged. So the door, 8 times 4. So we need the 8. I think we might be on 8. Nine. There, so we've got 8 somehow. Can probably go through the other side of the car. Hopefully it won't tip, but I think I found a place. It seems stable. So through everything, we've found a place where it is in fact stable. But also the door can't really open. I might just have to cue my head through the door. Because it doesn't want to open because of the position of the car. Like, I've done the best I can. Unfortunately, the best I can isn't really going to get the door in the way I want it to be. Oh, I found something. Is this it? Yes. Apparently I've got the wrong bolt size. So that's a conclusion to find. I've apparently lifted the wiper. So that's something. Can't even see half of them because of a messed up bonnet. Okay, so we've got 8. I think that's it. I think I was on the wrong one. Yes, stick my head through the door. That's a way of doing it. There we go. Magic screwdrivers or spanners that phase through reality. That's exactly what I need. The whole car is jiggling on this kind of setup. I will get this car together for the PSK. I say that as if I actually did any good for the PSK. It opens now. Okay, now it's decided it's willing to open. After I've already bolted it in. This car is in all kinds of states. I think there was once this channel that did my summer car videos, and they had like the world's most beaten up Satsuma. I used to watch that a while ago. It was like the Satsuma was the most beaten up thing you can imagine and still somehow running, even though bits kept falling off it. So we've got doors. I don't know if the door I want is anywhere. Has it like phased through reality or something? There is a door here somewhere. I think it's got a different mirror. I think it's like a facelift mirror. It's a door. But I think it's the other side as well. So I've used the one on that side which doesn't have a mirror. I am doing things in weird ways. I have like a door with a mirror and I'm not using it in favour of the other one. No idea where that door has gone. It must have bounced somewhere, surely. Oh, I found the door. Time to go outside to get a door. So sweat levels are actually pretty bad and I didn't realise. There we are. So the door has gone outside. At least I know where it is. This door must be in the worst state ever though. There, I managed to get it back through the window. There we are. That's not the door. That was the other door. We want this one because this is the correct side of door. I mean, as I say, the car is in a bit of a state. I don't know how to put a car together, okay? So I'm doing it in a grocery store. Okay, that one's actually reset in the correct orientation. Almost. There we go. So if you don't have the fender on, it's easier to get through to the door, it seems. That is something. So if we go to... I'm somehow reaching into here. Somehow. There we are. The bonnet is actually worse though. Like, the bonnet is in the worst shape ever. So you think the car's in bad shape, you think the door's in a bad shape, then you see that. Like, it looks as if it's been through a crusher and then I've gone and stolen the bonnet and, like, taken it to where I want to work on it. Like, some of the back end is still together. I mean, I don't entirely mind that I'm having to redo all this because... Imagine if the radiator stayed in. Yes, the radiator stayed in. I've not even bolted the radiator down. All this stuff I bolted in has just come undone completely. So... What size do we need for the front bumper? 10 by 2. So we're going to need a 10. Which is, I think, this one. I mean, as I say, I have finally found a good place to build the car where I can get under it and stuff. Maybe I should have removed the bonnet. I don't know. It's like a way to prop it up. Oh yeah, so it props up when it's installed correctly. That is a way of saying. It wasn't propping up before because it wasn't screwed in. Maybe I shouldn't have installed that yet. I do feel like I'll just put another bonnet on though, honestly. That is not quite right, that grill. I do have another one of these grills, though. I do have another one of those grills that is perhaps less ruined, so... Yeah, here we go. Might be the one that came with the car. I don't know. But this grill is less ruined than the other one, so I'm just going to use this one. Since we have two of them. Oh dear, I'm not getting this down, am I? Oh, somehow I am. So we have got to place lamps into headlight assembly. I think I've done that. Tail light left grille. 9 by 2. So we're going to need a size 9. There we are. I have somewhat redone what I have messed up before. The car is wobbling on the tables. I don't know, is the car wobbling or is the table wobbling? Because I've put so much weight on it. Yeah. Don't mind me, you couple just eating over there. It is just a car. And my guy is very stressed. Time to eat some lollipops. There we go. The engine is going to need to be built. I know there's a head gasket, so that I can probably put on now because it's not really going to affect everything, but that's if I even know where the head gasket is in this lot of stuff. But the engine does need building. The body is kind of together with an fender, which I just don't have. And the bonnet is in some kind of state, but it exists. It is somehow mounted to the car, despite the mounts not attaching at all. The bonnet is somehow attached to them. Yes. I mean, I'll probably just pick up everything on the engine because it's more convenient than having it lowered in and stuff. As I say, like, that door is fine. The body it's attached to is not. So there's the automatic pedal box we're going to need at some point. I need to go for just a minute. I will be back to work on this disaster in a moment. Just leave this shot of my whole messy engine set up here for a moment. I return, so I can try building this thing. So, starter. I do need to look this up on the guide, honestly, because I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Engine B, generic, it's not there, so I do have a 13-inch wheels. I could move them a bit closer to the car. So, engine assembly. That's like first. One of the first things. Ah, so, okay, SLX trim grille. I have learned that, so I've just thought, I did say I like that grille. That is the pre-facelift SLX, so it actually, I think, matches what this car is, being an SLX. Which I have kind of destroyed by trying to build it in a place that is ill-equipped for building a car. But we don't talk about the bruises and stuff. We don't talk about the bonnet. The bonnet is... There's nothing wrong with this bonnet. At all. Nothing wrong with that. It is fine. So if I go check the... Ah, there's bumpers as well. So pre-facelift front and rear. Which are pretty much what I'm using. I've got a load of pre-facelift bits on it. Because I like them. Ah, N-A-N-E. I wonder if they correspond with the axles. Because I did have, like, two. N-A-E-B. So, NA is like the stock, from what I can tell. I mean, I'm getting distracted, but I think the one I've got did have a differential on the VIN code. Now, I have got a dash panel. I wonder if that's got the radio delete, because It's not a great dash panel, but no, we have not got radio delete. Okay, so this one should be serviceable. Because we've got stuff like... I'm going with the auto anyway until I can get a mod that brings a rev limiter in. Wait, there's 3 bumpers and 2 rear. Yeah, I think I've seen one of them. Like, there's a more... But I have seen a plastic one, yeah. So that lines up, because I think I've seen... there's this one as well. That's another front bumper, and I've seen one that's basically a plastic bumper. That one is stuck in the floor now. Kind of. But yeah, they're the grills I've seen. And that makes sense. I think I've seen a rear bumper as well, which is a little chunkier. But I think these are like the early ones from what I can see. I did have the thing up. I was trying to find the engine build, but I couldn't quite find it before the other stuff. Steel wheels. Okay, they're GT actually. So they're like the base wheels from a GT. I didn't know that. They're the sport wheels for the SLX. They're the base GT wheels. I didn't know that. I'm learning some stuff. Like, I knew they were there. I just assumed they were supposed to be generic wheels from another car. Okay, engine assembly. I'm going to find out I've done something wrong with the bodywork. Before beginning engine assembly, ensure you have the parts necessary. Probably not. Crankshaft into block. I think I have the crankshaft. I've put the head gasket on, but I don't think that's going to affect anything. Again, probably find I'm doing it wrong. Crankshaft. I have the crankshaft. As I say, I think these are like mega expensive if you buy them, so I'm lucky I got one in the box. I mean, I accidentally spawned this car. Oh dear. How things turn out. I have at least found a good workstation eventually. So that's something. So, main bearing times 5. I don't believe I have main bearings. We have a piston. Honestly, I'm just going to cheat these parts in because, as I say, it's a lot easier than having to go through loads of boxes when I've already done that part. It was fun for a time, but... Main bearing 1 and how many of them? So we need 5. Yeah, there we go. It's like I've got most of the stuff, and I enjoy kind of like searching for them, but it can get tiring if you just have to search for like every main bearing. There we go. I mean, the fact we got a crankshaft, though, and I didn't have to cheat that in, that is quite something. Okay, I think we want this pivoting this way. It's like I could have tried just going through boxes, but again, it's making all the calls and everything. I feel like it'll just get tiring if you have to keep doing it to get every tiny one of these parts. Others go into Fleetaris, which is another way of doing it, but again, it's just travelling out of the way, and I do want to actually get this engine built. So, if we go around, I think we can get the tools from near this car, which is, in some sense, put together as a body. This store might actually get less messed up as I build the car. How believable is that? So we have got a spanner set here. Yeah, we've got that. I can see that much, but we've got 10 of the 2, I believe. So I don't think that's in this set. I think that's in this set. This might come into its own on engine building. It didn't seem very useful for bodywork, but it's one of those cases there is clearly going to be a use for it, or we wouldn't include it. No, I mean... maybe I'm reading it the wrong way round. Oh, I think I'm getting it. I think it's like size 10 by 2. Okay, yeah, that's it. It's just there's 2 per bearing. I was assuming it had lumped all the bearings together. It's just 2 per bearing. That makes sense. There we go. So, I am getting somewhere. I've had to cheat to get the main bearings. I probably already had a main bearing, to be honest. But it's like a tiny part, and it's more difficult to search for it. I should at least do that much myself. But no less, I'm going to build the engine, if nothing else. My guy has a problem. So, have you got your chips? No, she's waiting there. I can't have anything to pay for. It's not giving me the chips. So, I'm gonna... yeah, just spawn a load of shop items in the shop. Chips! And we'll get some, get some milk. I mean, I could cheat more than I am, honestly. I don't think I'm doing the worst job of cheating that anyone's ever done. But the hunger isn't high at all. Come on, I want to fix your problem. I should probably just get the cola. He wants sugar. He desperately needs sugar. Those cravings. Get more of the milk. No, needs more cola still. There we go. Just imagine this, you see someone like drinking 10 cartons of milk or something in your store. There we are. Here's a little wobbly, perfect for when you're building a car. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I feel sure this music's got louder, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So, main bearing times 5. Order of operations. So we've got pistons times 4. We have a piston. I know that much. I'll try and use what I got here. There we go. And then I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to ask the gods for more pistons, I think. Oh no, I'm on shop items. There we go, it'll be here. Ah, so you can spawn pretty much anything from the classifieds. That's interesting. Does that mean I can get GT stuff or something? I don't know. As I say, it was fun opening the boxes and everything though. But I don't want to just do that all the time. I want to get the engine built. Ah, there you go. It's almost like they don't want to go in certain cylinders. Come on. Maybe if I go and, Nope. It doesn't want to go in there. How about this one? I do feel like one of the pistons is more shiny than the others. So 8 times 2. So we've got 8. The worst part is I feel like I could be a lot less disorganised. I'm building a car in a grocery store, and I feel like I could somehow be doing worse. So if we tighten this, I think the best way of entering them is probably turn it on its side, honestly. Yeah, so that piston. At this point, if I'm giving it 3 new pistons, I should just give it a 4th new one. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I should just give it a new one. Because I've got, like, one bad one there. Or not bad necessarily, but one, like, corroded old one. And then all the others are good. So I'm just going to cheat one in. I can tighten all the others, though. Before that point comes. I do feel like, though, with a cheat menu, this is going to be a lot easier. I am still building an engine. I've just lowered it to my summer car levels of difficulty, I think. I feel like that piston isn't in. Like, I've got 2 in. Oh no, I undid that one on purpose. Okay. Will they fall off if I throw it? I think I might have actually screwed them all down, honestly. So, yeah, there we go. Maybe if we use the, Nope. I was going to say if I lean forwards. Did I get that in? I don't think I did. Oh, I found it. Got it in there, yes. It actually looks like that one's in now, but only 2 of them actually appear to be properly like actually in the engine. And this engine will not last long if it's not installed properly. I mean, I can pick it up by these pistons, so I'm guessing they're fine. I can double check I've actually got tighteners. Oh, no, I think it's... Okay, Now the crankshaft has kind of rotated, I can see for definite if they are tightened in. It was just the angle it was at. It wasn't actually kind of pulling them down properly. But now as it stands, it is in. Or all the pistons, should I say, have found their way into the engine. One of them wasn't like screwed down, or what does call it, bolted down. Now it is. So, what else have we got? We've got crankshaft pulley. I feel I've got a crankshaft pulley. Orc shaft. Brake lines, that's not what I'm looking for. Camshaft sprockets. Clutch pressure plate. Cylinder head, not that. Orc shaft. It's got to be somewhere. Nope. Apparently not. It could be in the other pile. I'm just going to get it. Oh, my guy is very tired. It's okay, we have a car to sleep in. So... yeah, there is crankshaft pulley. I think I've got one. Maybe I've got two. I think I've been spawning them through the world. There we go. I've been spawning them through the ground. Okay. This has got to be somewhere. Come on. Found it. So it does say page 33, wherever that is. So, screwdriver. Scroll up until 11 o'clock. Position as marked on the images. The triangle chip in the pulley must align with the ledge. Okay. It said screwdriver. There's a spark plug wrench, specifically for spark plugs. No, I mean, I do feel like that's one of these, honestly. Okay, size 13 wrench. It says right there and I'm missing it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this and I'm going to go... I'm going to find somewhere on here. Because I think this will be easier to work with if it's up on here than trying to work with it on the floor. So, got to align this. I think we need to rotate it. Well, that's one place to put the engine. A rusty old engine in the salad dressing, whatever that is. So as it says, it must align with the... ledge. So it's almost aligned. I can't unscrew it like this, so I have to move it round. Wait, where is the ledge? Is it... They've got it up the other way. I think I can see where they're going with it. Okay. I do hope I'm doing this correctly. I think I am. I think that's it. I think that's where it's supposed to line up with. So, if we go back up. So... Rockers times 8. I don't think we're on there yet. So we've done the crankshaft pulley. There's an auxiliary shaft. And an auxiliary shaft sprocket. I don't know if we have the shaft. Like, we have the camshaft. Don't think I saw an auxiliary shaft. As it turns out, there is a lot that you need to get. Like, I thought this was most of the stuff. As it turns out, we don't have the auxiliary shaft. We have the auxiliary shaft sprocket. So, that's a part of it. I'm not gonna lie, this what's it called? Food table is actually an extremely good place to build an engine. To build an engine like this is good. I'm not kidding. So, auxiliary shaft. I mean, we've got dampers and stuff. That's like the crossover point where things meet. There is a piston. I mean, maybe that looks worse than it does, than it actually is. It's a bit worn on the top, though, and it's like, since I could get a shiny one. So, auxiliary shaft, 6x3. We can cheat that in. Oh. No, wait, I think I have that. I was assuming it was going to be something like camshaft size. So I might have that, actually. We have a thermostat. I did feel like I had one, but... No, wait. Auxiliary shaft here. I mean, this looks fine. As I say, we have the auxiliary shaft, okay? It's like, I thought we didn't, and I spawned a new one, but we have an auxiliary shaft. So, it's got to go somewhere. There we go, auxiliary shaft. So, where are our tools? Our tools are here. Now, if we look, auxiliary shaft, 6 times 3, so I think we need 6 size, and there's 3 of them. That lines up. Our character is tired, yes. It's like, I forgot that. I was so busy building the engine, and I actually forgot. He's kind of stressed as well. No kidding though, this surface is unironically brilliant for building an engine. I mean, I guess it's going to get covered in, like, various bits of food, but it's actually the right, like, level off the ground and everything. And it's got a nice tilt here so I can see all the screwdrivers. Not screwdrivers, these spanners. Okay, so we've got auxiliary shaft. Auxiliary shaft sprocket is a 14. It looks like if I go to 1. Actually, maybe... Yeah, it goes on there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, of course it's going to go on the auxiliary shaft. It's like called auxiliary shaft sprocket. Progress is being made, albeit slowly. So... head gasket. I do have the head gasket. Gonna need to turn this thing upside down. Or the correct way up, I guess. Right side up, would you call it? Head gasket. I mean, I feel like that needs lining up again. It seems like it would have been pushed out of place, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll have to double check. There we go. Dip it in the soup. So, head gasket, cylinder head. I believe that's what came with the car, this one. So we've got that. I believe this is overhead cam. I think the Satsuma might have been pushrod. Well, that went on. So, cylinder head. We've got 9 times 10. I think that's like probably 10 bolts. I don't see it being the other way around. Don't see it having like 9 bolts. It's possible, but yeah, this lines up. There's one hidden there, actually. We do need to pee. I had another evil idea where I can pee. You know, it is convenient in location. Which one of these should I pee into? I would say pee onto them. It will probably electrocute me. So then we've got that cylinder head camshaft. That makes sense, and we have a camshaft. We do have a lot of the parts. It's just mainly the pistons and the stuff on the lower end, which are fiddly to get. We didn't have. Honestly, going up, we do actually seem to have most of the stuff. So, the camshaft, it says there's 6, and there's 2 of them. 2 of them somewhere around here. There we go. That would be them. Kind of stumbled up on the half by accident, but I have now got them. Okay. So there is main bearing 5. We've all done that. Camshaft sprocket 14 by 1. And then we need to see the alignment. Camshaft sprocket right here. I would try throwing it in there, but I'm not sure I'll ever get it back if that's done. There we go. So, camshaft sprocket, we've got a 14 for size. There we go. So there's alignment to do with that, and we've also got to make sure the first one is aligned, because I don't want to mess up the engine by, you know, not doing the obvious. There, the engine's jumped. The engine has made a break for freedom. It didn't say I should put the oil pan on, but I could. I guess it's maybe it stands up on its own a little better, but I think I don't need to adjust this stuff yet, probably. Like, I can probably put it together and then adjust it, because it's just going to keep doing that if I do try. If I try and adjust this stuff now, and then it might become unadjusted or something. I don't know how the game works exactly on that basis, but just scroll down here. Head gasket, just scroll down so I can, you know what I'm doing. Cylinder head, 9 by 10. I think we've got loads of them. Yeah. I'll try and find the nicest looking of the ones we've got, honestly. Is there any of these that are particularly clean, or are they all the same? That does seem to be getting our problem meter down a little. Not a huge amount, though. Oh, now we need to pee. You know what? Oh. Are they the chips I ordered ages ago? Has finally just realised I ordered them. You know what? I'm just gonna pee all over these classified magazines. Use it like a litter tray. Oh dear, I've got frame drops there. Does not like me peeing on the classified magazines. I found a way to make the game get frame drops. So do not pee on the classified magazines if you value your frame rate. The sorbet has the wipers still going somehow. There we go. It is time to sleep soon. Because it's getting late. But we can still get some of this together. So what was I saying? What's the nicest engine header? Because we've got loads of them. Honestly, they all look the same to me. I don't think anyone is like more shiny or whatever. At least of this selection. Maybe you can get better ones, but you know what? I'm just going off I'm going off a guess, but this one looks slightly more shiny. Or does this one? No, I'd say this one looks shiniest. But I don't know. It probably doesn't make a blindest bit of difference. But since I've got like 4 of them, I don't see any harm in going all out with the best one I can. I mean, that should be the way it falls on, honestly. There we go. We have done it. It is now covered in food, though. I'm not sure that's good for the engine internals being covered in food like that. So we've got 10 9s, I think. I mean, I could try and move this back out a little, but I don't want to do that when it's unsecure. Maybe it's 10. The sweat levels aren't too bad on my guy. Now I'm going to have to try moving the engine because I cannot seem to reach anything. It's either that one or this one. Am I reading the correct thing? It says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it'll be 10. So it'll have to have thing to be size 9. Cylinder head, 9 by 10, exactly. So let's just suppose he's too tired to work though, because the fatigue is like real bad. Maybe with the fatigue being as bad as it is, that's playing into it. Ah, I can't get into me sorbet. I want to use this sleep feature. There we go. The fatigue is sorted, and the problem meter is not sorted. I think chips are supposed to make it better, and now my order has finally gone through after about 1,000,000 years of waiting. I don't think this is going to help. Just walked off. Wait, does she have legs? She's lost half of her legs. She's like halfway through the ground. How does that happen? I'm finding new glitches. I think it's like I've been in this store for so long. I think the game is just getting downright confused by what's going on. Like, that should not be happening, surely. I will probably, like, leave and re-enter the game, because as weird as this glitch is, I think I'll actually get a screenshot of it, because it's funny. What's that noise? Is it because he needs his cola? Or is it the guy in the store, one of the guys in the store complaining? Like, as I say, she should not be that short. Like, she should have legs that are not halfway through the ground. Okay, we've fixed the problem meter, at least the worst of it. And now the problem meter has gone right up. Right, I'm going to have to use a cheat menu because where is it? There we go. Because I feel something's going to go badly wrong if I don't sort his problem meter out. There we go. Bit wobbly for building an engine, but anyway. Okay, this should be a point at which we can save it, because I feel like I have to. I've made so much progress that if I don't save the game at all, I risk losing all this work I've put into the car and the engine and stuff. And we've already seen glitches with Keita Neru's legs. I keep thinking of her as that, though. It's the tail that does it to me and the hair colour. It's just the immediate thing I can think of. Okay. It's taking a little bit of time. It'll be fine. Do 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 do. There we go. So, hopefully we can put this engine together now. I think it should be holding the tool size. Nope, I think we want 9. Our guy's got sugar rush and he's wobbling. All I can guess is that I'm on the wrong toolkit and I'm just making a real dumb mistake here. So... let's try 9 on this. I don't know what's not adding up though. Cylinder head. Unless that's not the cylinder head. And I'm doing something stupid. Yes, that's the rocker cover. Not the cylinder head. I knew something was wrong. I was trying to do the wrong piece here. So we've got... have I put the cylinder head on there? After aligning crankshaft pulley, take it off. Put on timing belt with no crankshaft pulley. This sounds complicated, and it probably is. So, after aligning crankshaft pulley... I mean, I feel like the base engine is done, so I should just put the oil pan on, surely. I can remove this if I have to, but just to try and get this thing up and where it needs to be. I'll just keep going through them. Use the old-fashioned way to find the correct size. There we go. I don't think there's a gasket or anything here, but as I say, if I absolutely have to, I can undo this. It's just enough to get this thing together. And I can like, use this to align it and stuff, because it's not fitting. Oh dear. I can barely reach that side of the engine from here. There we go. The character is wobbling from all the sugar. There we go. I think if I go a little closer, there we go, there's a screw. The engine is getting a little too large to fit in that food tray space. So we've got that. There is the alignment that needs doing now, I believe. So okay, that one is still lined up. Let's check the guide. We have to So we've done the crankshaft alignment. We need to go to page 34. Scroll down a little. I have to actually see, has it fixed the bonnet or something, or made it less bad since it's reloaded? Using a size 14 wrench. Okay. So the arrow has to align with the bolt. So we've got using a size 14, did it say? Yeah, there we go. I just had to reposition the window a little because I couldn't see. So it says size 14. I believe that's one of the largest ones. It is the second largest, okay. I am going somewhere. Ah, okay. I'm aligning the wrong one. That's a good start. This is the one that needs aligning. Okay, so it's like a sticky out piece. It's not quite a bolt, I don't think, but there is something it needs to align with that I can see. I think that's aligned. It's kind of hard to see with the angle I have got. It looks aligned. As I say, I had to go to the other side to actually reach over and do that, so... She's got her legs back! I'm sure she actually has a canonical name, but I can't remember it. But her legs are back. Yes, she's no longer halfway through the ground. That is all good to see. So then we can go back to the guide, which I need to build this thing. See if I can find it. 3-speed auto. Requires a flex plate. Because I'm too much of a coward to drive manual. But look, if it keeps the engine together while I get the thing started, and then I can take the engine out and stuff, and redo it if I really want to. Like, it's never going to be as hard as rebuilding the entire engine. I can say that much. The sweat is going up on my character, so I might have to sort that out. Okay, so camshaft sprocket. Okay, we're here again. After aligning crankshaft pulley, take it off. So aligning the crankshaft pulley. Wait, there is an RPM there. I didn't know that. Because from what I'd read, like, I didn't read anything about that. That's actually brilliant. I wonder if I could cheat it in, actually. I'll have to have a look. It's possible, though. It's possible that I was looking at some older resource and it's been added in an update. I don't know. It's been updated quite a lot, I think. So, I'll put limiter. Ah, yeah, it's new. Okay, that's good to know. It might be, if it's not in the cheat box, I will just go and buy it, but I will see. So they're classifieds. Okay, attaches by the radiator. I will put the 5-speed in, and I do have all the bits. I'm not like that far into the build. Oh, rev limiter. There we go. I've got it. It did have it on this cheat box, so we've got a rev limiter now. So now I'm slightly less terrified. I can probably put the manual on. I'm not so far into build anyway, so I should be able to change that now. I do have a 5-speed. That's a 4-speed. We have 2 5-speeds even. It did come with a 5-speed. I might even have another one in the tractor trailer. Depends if I bought that in or not. So we have a 5-speed. Let's dip it in food. I'm sure that's good for an engine. This is the kind of content the world needs. A load of beaten up old vehicles in a grocery store and this all over the floor. Anyway, we do have a cylinder head. Camshaft sprockets. Put on timing belt. Okay, after aligning crankshaft pulley, take it off. So the crankshaft pulley. It's got to be I don't know where the crankshaft pulley is. It's somewhere. Ah! Dropped an engine onto the floor. Okay, that's the first time for everything. You know what? We have another table. There we go. It's a table with suspension. I'm not seeing a crankshaft pulley. Maybe it's called it something else, but there is a crankshaft pulley somewhere. I don't see it. Put on timing belt with no crankshaft pulley. I'm not messing with old belts, if we even have them. Ah. Timing belt and timing belt cover, which we probably had, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to mess something up, but I can't see a crankshaft pulley. It's either that one or that one. So size 13, if it's there... Oh, my character is very stressed. And he needs to pee. Time to make some yellow snow and eat lollipops. Pee on this guy's car? Sure, why not? There we go. Just pee anyway. Even though I've already done it. Walk in the door sideways because I'm cool. Where is Maxwell? I think Maxwell was in... I do think I... Yeah, there he is, because I reloaded the game. Maxwell has appeared here. Couldn't leave Maxwell out in the snow. Like I did. Come on, Maxwell, you can watch the engine build. Okay, so pulley, it says, put on timing belt with no crankshaft pulley. It's either this or it's the other one. I mean, they're right. That was undone by the same size. No, that's Orc shaft sprocket. So it's not that. I mean, camshaft sprocket, I don't know. Maybe it's there? Let's see if this is it. Crankshaft pulley, okay. Alright, so that was a bit of messing around. But I have got the, I've got the timing belt somewhere. There we go. We're just building it on this guy's car, which we've kind of stolen by accident. So we do that. And then I think we get this back on. Timing will not be altered. Time will not be altered if continual screwing appears. I hope I haven't messed that up. It said timing won't be altered anyway, so I think we'll be good there. Now, our needs are doing decently well. Oh, the body temperature. I can remove the winter clothing when we're, like, literally in a warm store. I don't think the car will fit outside the door, but I have a plan for that as well. I got it in here. I think I know how to get it out there. So, cylinder head, put on belt with no camera shaft pulley. Yeah, okay, we've done that. Water pump, 7x4. I believe we have a water pump in our stash. Seems like this game lags in strange places. It does lag, but hopefully not in too noticeable way. But I am seeing some stutter and stuff. It's not bad. It's just it does it in strange places. I think it's because it's very heavy on single core performance. Like it even said that on the Steam listing. So I think because I've got a decently strong desktop Ryzen chip, it's probably okay on single core. Laptops are typically clocked lower, especially if they have a lot of cores. Timing belt cover. Ah, I've seen one of them and it said like 1600 SOHC. Maybe it's been patched because it didn't match the car's spec. Because it is a 2 litre. It's actually the same displacement as a Citroen. Only it's red, and red blocks are cool. So we have, we've got to get the water pump. That was it. There's a starter. I do feel like I had a water pump. Fuel pump. Like, we have the carburetor and the air filter. We have got a lot of bits. So I'm not having to, kind of cheat in as much as I may have thought. I actually got 2 carburetors. Unfortunately, we can't use both of them together. Don't know why our character is dancing. Auxiliary shaft sprocket. I think we spawned one of them. So we've got camshaft sprocket. Yeah, we've done that. Water pump is what we need. I'm not seeing a water pump, so probably have to spawn that in. Because it gets to a point where it's not entertaining anymore, watching this stuff. So we've got water pump. I'll get the water pump and water pump pulley. Probably had the pulley, but better safe than sorry. There we go. Because we will probably need the water pump pulley sooner or later. It is kind of starting to look like an engine now. I feel like there should be a turbo on this because I just get that feeling. Overhead cam, 2 litre. It's kind of begging for a turbo. And maybe fuel injection. Like, if you could do that stuff, it wouldn't actually be out of place on a 2 litre engine. Either. Although I do also feel like, looking at what this car is, I feel like it's begging for some kind of V6 personally. Like, if you could mod a V6 in here, or at least the performance specs of a V6, I think it would, like the power weight specs, torque of a V6, I think it would actually suit that car quite well. It just looks like something that back in the day would have had one. The screwdriver spanner set is getting excited. Oh. We may have put our spanner set in the boot of this car. Gonna have to move everything now. What a hassle. Come on, Maxwell. You can sit over here. That looks like a safe place for a cat. It's fair. Come on, I want it to be open so it can actually let me free my screwdrivers. If I can crouch... I'm not sure that wants to stay open. Oh dear. Right, this is something we've got to do. So we've got car stuff. There. Like, it didn't want to show on the right side of a boot. And I didn't want to break the game for something so dumb. Body temperature is high, but I have removed the coveralls so it's not as bad. Drop that onto there. Oh! If I get in here... Wahaha! I have done it! My engine is no longer stuck. There we go. Freedom! It's like, where else am I supposed to put this stuff, though? Can we pick that up properly? No. This does not want to be picked up. There we go. So there is our water pump. Somehow, despite everything, we've still managed to keep the parts in this area. Do 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 do. So that's a thing. Where are we? Camshaft sprocket. That's on the other side of the engine. That's over here. Okay, water pump. The water pump's got to go on somewhere. Probably on this side, but I don't know. It looks like it's in with this sea of belts. Yeah, there we go. And that is, it's somewhere here. 7 times 4. So I think that's, screwdriver size 7. I don't imagine there being 7 different screws on that tiny thing. There we go. Seven times 4, so there must be a hidden screw. I think I saw one. There we go. Slightly hidden there, but I did manage to get it. So that's a water pump. There's a lot on an engine, even a more simple engine like this. That goes on there. If you were using a fan first, place the fan and then screw on the bolts. Okay. There is a fan. Like, I wasn't explicitly saying I'm going to use a fan. We have a fan available. There we go. Okay. That's how it works. So we have got... We've got some screws here. Or bolts, whatever. 8x4. So we've got one size up. I mean, this has been an adventure. It's almost like a challenge. How far can I build this engine without leaving the grocery store? Which I've not quite done. I have left, but not very much. Can you survive my summer car in the grocery store? Honestly, it's not the worst. It's not the hardest challenge you could have. I love that she's just like walking around. Oh, there's a car there. Wait, that car's always there. No, you're not taking my order. You just let me build a car in your store, okay? Nothing unusual about that at all. A guy has a problem. I think chips. I could try chips. The hunger is there, definitely so. They wouldn't hurt. Things are going to get a little wobbly with all this cola. But the problem is going down. It's like I say, you know, you're not going to have the most difficult job surviving in the supermarket. The supermarket, grocery store, it's the same thing basically. Fatigue is going up, but we have our car to sleep in. I think a stutter might just be going on because I've got all this stuff loaded in this like tightly packed place. Because I don't think that was like the original intent of the game, that you load in everything involving the supermarket, as well as the chorus and the what's it called, the pannier and whatever this thing is, all in like this tight space. I mean, my PC is handling it well. As I say, it's a powerful system, but I feel like I mean, if there's any stutter, that's probably what the cause is. And I'm also live streaming it, so that's another thing. Seems like it's getting dark here. Imagine if a power bill was going up because of everything going on here. That's unlikely, but still. I think we have a 5-speed if I want to go manual. Yeah, I think I've already got that 5-speed up there. We have 2 5-speeds. And we have a GT shifter. I believe that's what this is. I could cheat and spawn seats and everything, but then there's absolutely no challenge. I mean, we've already got a GT seat for a driver, which is pretty nice. I've got some trim and stuff. I know, like, I have already cheated the system, but there's even worse ways you can cheat by not even trying. You can get fully built saves with, like, the car fully built. At least I'm doing this much. So, we've got that distributor. And then there's distributor tuning. I don't know if we have a distributor. We have brake lines. Radiator hose. We have a water pump pulley. Again, like, I keep glitching this stuff in and then I already have them. Thermostat. Fuel pump. Alternator. Starter. I can try and, like, lump all this stuff together because it does basically, fall into the same bracket of, I guess, ancillaries. There is, I think they're fuel lines or something. Brake lines. Brake lines, I think I've got 2 of. Yeah, I have. But they're a little bit of a strange thing. Oh. I think I've lost those brake lines through the floor. I've got 2 sets of brake lines. I've just lost one of them. I think I'll deal with that. Thermostat housing. That probably goes in there. Can I slot them together? Doesn't seem to want me to. Maybe there's a specific way. There's our flex plate. That might be for the auto. I don't know. That's the heater box. I think the heater box goes at the front of the car. Oh, this is nice. The bonnet is no longer the disaster case it was before. Granted, it has reset the car where I don't want it. It's moved it off my perfect location where I could get in at everything. What's going on there? Like, I should be able to sort it. Just looking at me. Why have you got your car in here? Because it's warm and I don't have to pay the heating bill. Must there be a reason for everything? So, P. That's a way of managing it. So we were on here before. That's how I had it. Something like this. Something like this. I'm marking my territory. I own this territory. I think that's how it works in nature. I own this territory because I'm peeing here. Yeah, it's like some bits I've got fixed on this car body. I could just spawn another fender because I'm so close to actually having a complete car at this point. It would kind of make sense. At least, like, bodywork-wise, it's so close to being complete. I could redo that door. Oh, dear. I've added the wrong thing. Okay. This will do. I need to disable Alt-P. So it doesn't, like, move the car anymore. It's pretty safe as it is here, I think. I don't think it's going to fall out, but don't want to move it anymore. Now, can I open the engine thing? Or has it, like, unsecured it? There's supposed to be like a prop, I think, or something, but it's not showing the prop. That's odd. Here is our heater box. I mean, I can see if it's like not attached anymore. No, there was a prop, and it did prop itself up. It's not doing that right now. Okay. Distributor. I did not have a distributor in my selection. Oh yeah, that was a gift. I was gonna think if this is shinier. I don't think it is. I think they're all just as bad. So we have a distributor somewhere in the menus, which we can get. Distributor. There we go. Wait, you can control, can't you? You can get closer with control. I keep forgetting that is actually a thing. Page 38 for distributor tuning. I mean, if nothing else, I'll get a somewhat finished engine today. Best tuning only possible. Once the engine is running. The distributor is an essential part, or that. So we've got to screw it in fully with a screwdriver to allow it to start, basically. I think I see where it might go. The playlist has finished on the music. I saw a tick mark through somewhere. It's possible it goes on the other side, honestly. Oh wait, those leads seem to go on to the top, so... Yeah, there we go. I followed the leads and I found it. Because each one will go to a cylinder, I think, in some regard. Found it. I think there'll be a way of screwing that in. But I don't know. I do need to find another playlist that I can put on. Can have Infusia Racing. I don't know how loud it's going to come out. I can adjust that. Okay, so the distributor can be tuned later, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is too loud. I think it's similar to your music. So cylinder head somewhere, distributor, okay. Screwdriver, okay, I think that's, it says SX1, I think that's screwdriver times 1. I think you adjust it with a screwdriver. I think that's how it works. I can put it right down, and then I think you like move it in or out once it needs tuning. Okay, I get that. The thing is, I haven't technically stolen this car. It looks like I've just stole this car. I haven't. I just like changed it to spawn here, kind of thing. By accident, half by accident, but you know, it works. It gives me a surface to build on. I could have just used a sorbet, to be honest. The fatigue is going up. If I wanted to make this stream clickbait, I could literally say, how long can I live in a grocery store on my winter car or something. Just make it one of those videos. And she doesn't even realise I'm building a car in her store. Dropped an engine. Okay. Funny thing is, you can drop an engine. I don't think it actually messes anything up in this game. It's at least somewhat forgiving in that regard. Okay, so... Lockers 8. Okay, use screwdriver in each individual locker. As I say, I don't think I'm going to get hurt by the oil pan being in this early, and it did at least mean it could stay upright. So there is rockers, and I think I see where they go. We can move back over to here. Okay, that should be a way to enter rockers onto the engine. I keep thinking that's a car part. No, it's just like the spoon, because it's at a serving tray. Now, where are the lockers going to be? I do feel like I have some. At least have like 1 or 2 of them. I mean, maybe not. It's also one of those things, it wouldn't necessarily hurt to have good quality ones. So if I put, rocker, yes. I think I might be spawning them through the map. Yeah, I think I might be spawning them where I don't want to spawn rockers, kind of thing. There will be a lot of rockers. If they appear at the junkyard, there will be a lot of rockers at the junkyard. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you can just buy a pack of these, honestly. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have the rocker cover. Okay. I've just, I've made that dumb mistake of spawned something thinking it was something else. I've got you another gift for your hard work. You know, let's make a Jenga tower of these. Since I have so many spare, I'm going to start making a Jenga tower of rocker covers. Interestingly though, it looks even the one that spawned, it's actually not in perfect condition, so I think they're all just going to be a bit worn. I guess being a rocker cover, it doesn't matter as much. Yes, this is gift. Take gift. Take gift of rocker covers. In fact, I've got 6 of these now. Maybe it speaks for commonality more than anything. Do you like my gift? This is everything a woman could ever want. Just a load of rocker covers and nothing else. Rocker covers. Yeah, I did actually see the dumpster to trash spare parts, honestly. I'm having fun with this, though. Like, I know I have too many of these rocker covers. I feel like I should just keep these round, though, just to make the joke that, like, I keep giving her rocker covers. Imagine that, like, you keep proposing to someone with rocker covers and you wonder why they won't accept it. Because you're just giving them, like, a load of rocker covers with no particular reason behind them. They're just like... These are rocker covers. Fall in love with me because I gave you loads of rocker covers. I do actually kind of want to make just a massive Jenga tower, spawn loads of them and just make a massive tower. With no clip as well, you can like go make them sky high because you're not like technically forced to stand on the ground. I was wondering where the engine is. I put it over here. So I was spawning these, yeah. I've put them on like a carpet that's close in colour to what they actually are. These have got to go somewhere, surely. One of them went in and then the others refused. I don't want you being fussy, I just want you to accept my walkers. I saw a tick, there we go. I feel like these will eventually go in. I think you have to use a screwdriver. I don't know, so... Tune the rockers with a size 12. Somehow I feel this is going to be complicated. What isn't complicated in these games? Surviving is complicated. There we go. That one got them to work. I'm just sticking these into the engine wherever it will accept it, because it won't seem to accept it for a lot of the time. So when I see a tick, I'm going to run with that tick. I think I see where they're supposed to go, but it's not giving me tick marks. I need your approval, engine. There, finally. 2 more to get in. Okay, that one went in quite easily. Let's hope the last one goes in fairly easy. It looks like it's there. There we go. So we've got that. Use screwdriver on each individual rocker tries to tighten it. Okay. We need to get our tools. Where is a screwdriver? Oh, I've already got the screwdriver. How convenient. I think I might need to turn this to get to them. At least the ones on the other side. Am I on one? Oh, we need to grab the block, I think. Then we should be good. So there we go. The rockers are on there. I mean, there's ways to tune that, the distributor and all that stuff. I probably won't be driving the car today, but I will get the engine together and ready to tune. Probably leave the rocker cover off, honestly, because if we're going to need to tune all this stuff, it's probably easier. So, you know what? I can just add this to the Jenga tower to make it look somewhat like an actual Jenga tower. I can scrap it, but... There you go. Just looking at me like, what are you doing? Oh, she's lost her legs again. I think it's like my antics do that. They make her start to just melt into the ground. Like, that's not as bad as it was before. She lost half her legs before. I think it's because you're not supposed to spend so long in this store as I am doing. And it's like, it just gets broken over time. You know what? That looks like an engine storage place. The more I stay here, the more I find out. Oh, I pee all over the store. Because the toilets don't exist. So what am I meant to do? Okay, so we have got alternator. And that's okay. We've got a thermostat. I think we might have had that in our selection. Yes, we've got a thermostat and a thermostat housing. I think this will go on the side somewhere, from what I can tell. Maybe on the front. I saw a tick. I saw a tick about here. I need the approval of the engine. Sometimes it feels like the engine will never approve of me. I feel like the thermostat should go in the housing. No, actually, I might know. If this, Ah, so that's how you do it. You have to put the thermostat on the engine. I did think it was having to do something like that. And then this will presumably bolt it all in. Like so. I have learned a thing. It's just like, if it's the housing I was thinking, why won't it go into the housing? That just seemed a lot odd. Thermostat, housing, and then 8x2. So we need some 8 size screwdrivers. There we go. So we've got the thermostat and the thermostat housing, and we need a fuel pump, which I think I might have. Okay, yeah, we have a fuel pump. Fuel pump 7x2, wherever this goes. Oh, I saw a tick, I think. There it is. So we've got a 7 size screwdriver. I mean, as I say, I'm not going to get this thing fully tuned and working, but as long as I can get the engine together, put together, apart from maybe the rocker cover, because, or whatever they called it, apart from maybe that, I can accept that being undone, because it's virtually complete by that point, and it's easy enough to add. Or just not bother to add. Because if it's under the bonnet, no one's probably going to see or feel it. I might have to remove the bonnet because it won't stay up. Depends on how it opens with a save, I guess. So we've got a timing belt cover. I think I've got that somewhere. I think I may have acquired one. There we go. This is a timing belt cover. This probably goes on about here because it covers the timing belts and stuff. There we go. I used intuition. So there is 6x2. So it'll be 6, wherever that is. That one. One of the smaller ones. Which I guess makes sense. It's not a moving mechanical part. Okay, there's one of them. I hope I wasn't tightening something that I wasn't supposed to. I have found the ones it's supposed to go in anyway. Only 2 screws. I'm surprised it's that few. I guess if it's made of plastic or something, but it looks like metal. Okay. So. Timing belt cover, alternator. Loosen alternator fully with your hand. It's in capitals. Timing belt cover. So. Where did it say to add the timing cover? Is that... Okay, I think timing belt cover is just where I was at. I think timing belt cover is where I was just at, so... We also have alternator 11 by 1. Which I think is one of these. Does this go here, maybe? I will find a hole and I will attach this. I have found somewhere. Well, it wasn't a hole, but it attached there. So, alternator 11 we need for size, and there's one of those. So, loosen alternator fully with your hand. I'm guessing hand means get rid of all tools. I'm guessing that way is loosen. Wait, no, that way must be loosen then, I guess, because attach fan belt. So the implication there would be there's more leeway for the fan belt to stretch. There's a belt, so... I mean, there's a timing belt. I don't know if they're the same. I can't find fan belt. I do not know. I'll have a look again, see if I can cheat one in. No cooling, I mean, I've got the radiator fan. for now, I'll have to look back at that because it says fan belt, but I'm not seeing a fan belt. And I did look for belt. It only brought one belt up, which is that timing belt I've already used. Now, there is, as I say, I will tune this later, so I will have a look into it since after the stream. But, we'll have the engine finished enough, I think, anyway. So, we've got, spark plugs. Use spark plug wrench to tighten. Okay. Don't think we got any spark plugs. Spark plugs. Maybe I have to get them from Flataris or stuff. I'll have to have a look. There's 14-inch wheels. Ooh, car CD player. Let's get that. If it's even spawning the CD player. There it is. Spawned it in like mid-air. So, ceramic coated headers. Two barrel carbs, all this stuff. I've got the rev limiter, but I can't find spark plugs. I'll have to see if there's anything like hidden. Fuel pump, water pump. You can buy pretty much everything other than... Is it ignition coil? No. I think I will try and get the fender. I think it's a left fender I need. I'll get a left and a right. Grill, I cannot find them. I mean, the engine is mostly done. Honestly, I'll probably call it a day for now. When I've got the fender I need on, I'll likely call it a day for now, and then I will probably return at some other point. I've done quite a bit. Yeah, so that's not the fender I needed. I thought it was, but that's why I got both of them. We've got a CD player, which is, I don't know why it's floating in the air. I think I've seen this unit before. I say that. Is it in here? I had a CD player. I no longer have a CD player. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's more convenient at this point to just try and randomly, instead of scrolling up and anything, I can just randomly see what size fits. That actually kind of matches the other fender. It looks a bit less mismatched than it kind of could. I mean, you could always do a Volkswagen Harley Quinn type thing and just have it all kinds of colours. I mean, it is a way to build one. Say it's a special edition. So, if we put this down here... No, not down that far. That's our heater box. I appear to have been stuck in this state of not having a toolbox. That will do. I recall it was like a 6, 7 or 8, I think. There we go, I found it. So we should be able to get a finished job of this. I mean, it'll probably move the car if I don't move it myself. Just because of where it's positioned. So it probably won't be like on the tables like this. So I can try moving it. I mean, maybe it's a decision I will mistakenly make and call it a mistake. I don't know. Words are not going together. Okay, so I have cheated a fender in because it would have been so much more tricky to try and wait and do all that stuff just for a fender, which we all know how they look anyway. As with some of the engine parts, it's just a bit more fun if I do cheat them. There we go. Not too much of a drop. So we will have some cola finishing off now, and can add some chips and some cola. The healthy diet that we all want to have. I bet his teeth are a mess from all this cola drinking. Has she sunk into the ground more? That seems to be a thing. Like, I feel I've noticed a glitch that no one else ever noticed because I've spent so long in this superstore, grocery store, however you say it. There we go. Our needs are sorted. So it's mostly fine now. I think she might be slowly sinking into the ground. Yeah, there's definitely less like above the ground than there used to be. But no less. I'll be calling it a day for now. I will save. Hopefully you can find Maxwell. We can say goodbye to Maxwell. And Maxwell can actually sit proudly on top of the project. Maxwell helped. There we go. We could put him inside the car, but I know he'll just disappear. And, like, respawn wherever you do. Actually, if we go here, will Maxwell respawn on the roof, I wonder? I mean, we can try that. He probably will. But, at the same time, I don't want to throw the car up into the air and break it even more than it already is. Anyway, as I say, I will leave it here for now. And I will say